Good morning, everybody. Getting into a little Elite Dangerous this morning. Let me know if the volume levels sound okay and everything if you're watching.
User joined your channel.
Morning.
Hello, rude explicitive. Parental guidance suggested. Hello, no, I'm just kidding. How you doing, Senzoba?
Good.
To get my video to load in Hitbox, though. Is anybody watching on Hitbox? Can you verify if you can see the stream? So are you excited about Monday? I was more excited about yesterday, but Monday will, I guess, be good.
Yep.
Where are you at? What are you doing? Have you been playing Elite, or you have any interest in playing this morning? Me and Delco are playing. I think we're in the Elite room, aren't we?
Yep.
I've been up for quite a while, so I wasn't sure. Well, not that long. I guess I'm just waking up.
I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning, my time. I would have been 7 your time.
Oh, wow.
Oh, if you're interested in the guild too, it's actually, if you're like the simulation type games, and you do, is I played it for a bit and
Oh, was
played a
that a really
lot
good book?
like It played a lot like The Sims.
Ah, it was in a good bundle that day. I was asking you about it. I'll have to wait for the next one. It was only like $1 for like Guild 1, 2, and 3, or Guild $2 for all three of them, I think.
Well, it would have only been two because three's not coming out until next year.
Yeah, number 3 is coming soon. That looked interesting. I saw that.
The developer said it's a combination of both one and two, so I'm actually looking forward to that because I played one and I actually liked like one a lot better than I did two. When you can get number one, the full thing on Steam for only $10.
In Elite Dangerous, what ships are you trying to work towards, Senzoba? I'm starting to delve into it with Delku here on what ships I'm working towards and what faction I'm gonna maybe end up playing, because I'm trying to look at some of the new ships and decide what ship it is I'm actually aiming for, so I have a goal in the game.
Should join the faction that I'm not sure if it's Nitro or, but with Zachary Hudson, you don't get very good perks. I was overheard Nitro and some other guy talking about the different factions.
Well, Delku says he's gonna go, I think, Lee Yong Ri, so because they're independent and you get a certain kind of spaceship. And I was going to look at the spaceships and decide if they're the ships I'm thinking of, then I'm probably going to go the same because they just look so badass. Wonder if they got skins. I'd have to look. I'm sure they don't have skins yet because they haven't even come out yet in the 1.5. So
And actually, for for now, I'm going for the Anaconda, and I'm just gonna do what me and Nitro did
uh-huh.
a few days ago. Just grind bounties.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, grinding some bounties. I was thinking of switching up my ship this morning. I'm in a vulture and I was thinking of selling it and upgrading to something else. I might go with an asp and just run some trade missions. I don't think I can afford a hauler. I'm not sure. I was hoping Nitro would be around.
Possible we could have gone out of town and it's heading to wherever he is that he might be heading for Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Oh, I hate holidays. Ah, humbug. They always get in the way of gaming. Are you in town with your family? Are you gonna have your family to spend the holidays with?
Um, nope, my family already left to where they're going to Phoenix for Thanksgiving.
Are you gonna be
They're
gaming on Thanksgiving Day then? Or are you gonna be working? Or
I know where I work is closed tomorrow, so I'll be playing until I go. A friend invited me in, so
oh, nice.
I'm actually going to have to find a ride there. It's not too far from where I live. It's only like maybe half an hour ride.
Oh,
So it's only like 3, maybe 4 miles away from where I live.
I have to. Only thing I've got planned is if my dad's feeling good enough, and I better get out today if it gets warm again, and shovel off his wheelchair ramp. But gonna take him to a Cracker Barrel and have Thanksgiving dinner, I think, and then come back, and then I'll be gaming the rest of the day unless I'm sick as usual.
Yeah, if the I'm not able to find a ride, I'm probably just gonna go over to Denny's. I know they do Thanksgiving dinner.
Back.
Yeah, hello. Hey, Delku.
Yes.
Do you know what ships around the AFS and the Vulture level? That's the transport ship. I was trying to look and see if I can't think of. Nitro was telling me which one the other day, and I can't remember. I've never bought any of the big
Let me see here.
transport ships. I'm trying to find Elite Dangerous ship list.
I've got some bookmarks here. Let me pull some stuff up.
I was thinking of flying over to Lee Yongri, and me and Senzover were just discussing what me and you were discussing about switching factions and what kinds of ships and different things. I I can't shift. I can't change my faction for until after
Yeah, it
Wednesday. I
takes.
gotta get my 5 million.
Yeah. And then once you drop action, it takes half a day for it to actually clear before you want to do anything else.
Oh, okay, but I'll do that after I get paid on Wednesday. Get my five. Oh shoot, I won't get my 5 million for wow. This could mess me up, huh? So when will I get my last 5 million? I won't get it for a while.
Right. Well, if you go on, I don't know how you pronounce his site, Roque or Roque, um, you can actually search the system, find out what the current price would be on the ship,
Oh,
and
what's that? I
where.
never heard of that.
I'll give you a link to his website here. Hold on, let me pull it up. There, it's in the Elite tab.
I'll be right back. My dog needs me.
Right.
Did you hear that Ubisoft put out a Heroes of Magic online?
Oh, they did?
Yeah. Just when you think they couldn't go any lower, they put Might
Yeah.
and Magic Heroes online on Steam.
Jeez.
I pretty much, well, the only one that I actually like that I've played out of all the Heroes of Might and Magic is two, maybe three. Anything after two or three, it's just not that good. I actually got in a bundle, got all the Heroes of Might and Magic.
I hadn't really gotten too far into it. I tried it for a little bit, but then I got sidetracked. Of course, that's my style, my gaming ADD.
Is actually a visual novel that a lot of people like.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
No worries.
Okay, it looks like in my range it's the vulture, asp, and then it looks like below that. Oh, it doesn't show me any of the. What's the Langton 6? Is that that's not a hauler, is it?
The Laken 6, that one has a 112-ton max cargo capacity. So that one's pretty big. That's bigger than the Vulture. The Vulture is 40-ton.
Now, how about the asp then?
Asp, they have the Asp Explorer for 128-ton, and the Asp Scout is 44-ton.
How much? Which one? What's the difference? The Explorer is the one I probably can afford. Where's the other one? I don't see the other asp.
Here, I'm going to put a link in the Dangerous tab in
All
chat
right.
and go directly to that. You'll see what I'm looking at here.
All right. Okay, I didn't click on your previous link. I'm sorry.
Now, go to that one. That's the actual direct to the ships link, and you'll see the list. You'll see
Okay.
perfect layout of what you're looking for. It's even got the prices on it.
The asp Scout. What's? The asp.
That one's 3 million.
That's 3 million. So that's even less. That's smaller. That's less than the other, the Explorer, right?
Yeah, the Explorer is 6'6", but it also holds naturally 128-ton max, where the Scout is only 44-ton. So if you know how much room you'll need, that's one way you could look at it, is the maximum cargo capacity.
Well, I'd definitely do better with the Explorer then, right? Because that would be my best. That would be my best ship for running cargo right now, I think, right? But I probably couldn't afford to buy my cargo. I'd have to stick to cargo missions. But
Right. Yeah, if you're looking at for cargo to price, let's see here. That one's 128 for 6.
I'll fly to Ri and uh, and outfit there because I hear you get like a 15% discount on your modules also.
Yeah, let me pull that up in game. I can let you know exactly
Oh,
what it says.
sweet. I'm sorry to take up your time. You don't have to do all this. I'm just asking for
Oh,
help.
no, I love this shit. This is fun to me.
I'm just I
What's cool is I've been looking at too. I'm just learning it today, pretty much. Also,
Oh, okay, that's cool. So it's something you've been actually just researching. That's cool.
yeah, I've been up since 2 o'clock this morning Pacific, watching YouTube videos on it, reading all kinds of forums and everything.
Oh, wow. Now the new ships coming, the Imperial ships are the ones you're looking at, the Imperial Courier, Cutter, Clipper, and Eagle, or
Right.
what's the new one?
Yeah, I really like looks of those, so I've kind of been figuring that's how I wanted to kit out myself. I just like the look of them. Plus, being Imperial and they're white and black, I figure it fits along my Stormtrooper line, so it's awesome.
Yeah.
Not necessarily as a practical approach, but I just like the ships. Let's see, for him, any of his control systems, the production and consumption of high-tech goods is doubled. So if you're manufacturing and stuff, the price is doubled there. The purchase price for high-tech goods is down by 10%. And all shipyards stock Cobras, Diamondbacks, Asps, and Pythons. And outfitting prices are reduced by 15%. Any of his Empire stuff, production and consumption of high-tech goods is doubled, and the price for high-tech goods is down by 10%. Same with Federation and Independent and Alliance. So all of his shit is at least, 10%. And in the control system, outfitting prices are also reduced by 15. And he stocks the Cobra, Diamondback, Asp, and Python constantly.
Alright. Let me look up these ships here.
Let's see, the Cobra Mark III, 60-ton ship, 4 guns.
Which ship are you shooting for? The Cutter? Is that the ship you're looking for? Or?
I'll be working my way up through, but the Cutter will be the more likely the first one. I don't think I'll go for the Eagle.
What's the big ship? I'm a little lost, I guess. I'm looking at the big ships here that are coming out. It looks like there's a Federal Corvette coming out, but that looks like the only big one.
Yeah, that's another. Well, the new Imperial ship is another big ship too. It's like that one. It has the capability of docking fighters in it.
Which one is it? Is it the Cutter?
Oh, no, it's the Abs.
Wait,
is it the Cutter? Hold on, let me think.
I'm looking at a video of the Cutter.
Yeah, it is the Cutter.
Okay. I'm thinking this is the ship I want to shoot for. It looks sleek. It looks Imperial. It looks awesome. It's white with blue trim and black.
Yep.
You want a link to the video I'm looking at?
I got one right from that list that I sent you, that you looked at, that second link. The Cutter's in there, and you can click it, and there's a video right on the page it takes you to.
This is the one I'm on. It's probably the same video, though. It's just the flyby, right? Elite Dangerous 1.5 ships Imperial Cutter.
And this is actually
I'll look at yours here in a second.
Rogue, the guy who owns this website that I had that list I linked you to. It's him actually in game, bringing up the ship, showing you the stats from in game and everything, and he applies it and stuff.
All right, I'll check that one out right now. Let me see it. Did you post it in here? Whatever you do, don't post on the live
right
show
now.
room. Don't.
No, I won't.
Yeah, I accidentally do that every once in a while. That goes to everybody in every room.
There it is. And the cockpit on this thing is gorgeous.
Yeah, the cockpit looks sweet. Okay, cutter. Yeah, let me look at this. And you can store fighters in it. Let me blow this up. I should probably put it up for people to see on the stream at some point.
Loitering is a crime punishable by death. Make sure you have authorization to store encrypted documents.
Says that it's one of the biggest Imperial ships in the game since 1.5. It has 7 hard points, 8 utility hard slots, 9 internal compartments. Allows the ship to carry up to 792 tons of cargo without shield, making it the largest trade ship so far.
How much does it cost?
Way too much.
Are there different classes?
Currently, no. This is only the one that's coming in with the expansion. Yeah, it'll be a while before I can build myself up, but it's 200 million.
Yeah.
There's the ship that I want to get. There's only 3 other ships that are have more cargo space than the Anaconda.
You're getting the Anaconda? Is that what you're shooting for? Yeah, not
Yeah,
Anaconda,
for now, yes. I may eventually get to try and see if I can get any of the other.
You should check out this video he posted and the one I posted real quick. Look at this cutter. It's pretty sweet, but I like the Anaconda too, and it's got some good paint jobs too.
The nice thing about that is that it has 2 Class 3 large hard points.
Yeah, this ship was so big that in early testing in the game, they couldn't get it out of the station, and they found that there was a bug that you had to actually drop the landing gear to get it out of the entrance.
Wow, this looks sweet. Now, is this have you seen the video with the guy that's in a rover going around a vehicle and then he goes up into a base? Is this the same vehicle?
Yes.
Yeah, that just looks too sweet, that vehicle. I want to go for this too. So I think I'm up for signing up for your faction. I'll just wait one more till tonight and after midnight and get paid, then I'll switch. Even though I'll lose my 5 million from last week.
Yeah, mainly the reason I've been going with the Leon Reeb is because of the discounts you get with ships. With me being an up-and-comer, I know I'm going to be flipping through ships constantly as I build up and grow. So I figure that at least that way.
Than the general discount everybody gets, or?
I don't know quite offhand, but I know it'll also be giving me my faction bonuses and rewards. So
you'll have to teach me about how to do that because I haven't really done any faction missions. So
yeah, that's what I was just learning about right now. Because I have another person on YouTube that I follow. She actually, in the Kickstarter for this game, they gave you an opportunity to buy into the game and write your own story, and you can have a system that you can name itself. And so she has her own system.
See, I didn't
that
hear
she's
about
trying
this
to protect.
I'd have been all over this. That would have been great. I wish I'd have known about it earlier.
Yeah, they have their own system, and they're stuck in. They want to go Imperial, but they're stuck in a Federation border zone. So she was talking about how to get into the power play to try to get the Federation power off of her system and get it over to Empire standing and stuff like that. And it was pretty lengthy.
In this video, is there actually a ship stuck in the entrance there or something for a minute?
Yeah, that's because that ship, that was the bug that they found, that they couldn't get out of the entrance. This ship was too big and hanging up.
Now he's getting shot. He's getting the ship blown up. Boom, there goes the big ship.
Yeah, because then this guy, he tries to fly out, and he's trying to figure it out too.
The Anaconda has a pretty
There was a
far
workaround where
jump
basically you
range.
got in the ship,
Yeah.
and then you logged out, and then logged back in, and it popped you back in outside.
That's hilarious.
The Anaconda has a jump range of almost 40 light years.
Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold on the mission. I'm sold on Li Yang Ri. Let me just plot a course to the nearest sector to hang out until I'm buying ASP for now, though.
Yeah, that's. I found a high tech when I was
Okay.
traveling across the galaxy. I found a high tech spot where I can actually build up, get a better ship with better jump capabilities and stuff. Because I ran into a situation where if I didn't have the capability to jump, 8 or 9 galaxies, I was going to end up running out of fuel because none of the suns were scoopable. So I got lucky and found this place, and now I'm just doing res sites and building up cash, and bought this Viper so I can do the res sites and stuff and
Mm-hmm.
just
Logging
build
in
up so that way
now.
I can
Logging in
be able
now,
to make the
Senzoba?
continuous jumps and stuff and get out of there.
You want to head out to where
Then once
he's
I
at,
get,
Senzoba? What faction you gonna end up going, Senzoba?
I'm probably just gonna go with whatever you're going with because it sounds like a pretty good
It's
faction to actually go to.
it'll give you a bigger cargo ship than the Anaconda if you get in the faction with us when you get up there, like we're doing.
Are you still in the area where I was doing bounties with Nitro?
I'm sort of. I don't know. I went over to do some more, faction farming, but I haven't headed his way yet. So we could maybe team up or just both fly there at the same time. I'm gonna load in. We all get in a wing. We can find out where he's at.
yeah, the trick is going to be when you have that long distance cross galaxy flying. There'll be systems where you run into between 6 and 8 systems in your route that the suns are not scoopable, so you have to prepare for that by making sure your ship can actually jump through them all and not run out of fuel.
I always look ahead and I plan my route and look at the systems and make sure I can get to a base usually before I
Maybe I
jump.
should actually probably buy one of those
Yeah,
because I haven't bought a scoop yet.
You definitely buy a fuel scoop and maybe get a better jump drive before you go.
yeah, that's why
Or,
I got this
or I could
asp and
actually
started,
probably get
or
one
the
since I
Viper
have
I've
a
got.
500,000 credits.
If you need help or something, we're here. But you're still in the starter ship, right? The Sidewinder.
Yeah, I'm actually saving up to get the number 6 transport, I think is what it is. And I need 1 million to get it.
Oh, the Lakon Type 6. That
Yeah,
one's, yeah,
and I'm
that one's a
just basically
million
just going to be
45.
jumping around.
Now Senzoba, where we're going, you can buy ships like a 15% discount. So you should wait till you get where we're going to get your ship. I've saved over 1 million credits on my last ship I bought. So
Yeah, by finding out where they're going. And what's nice is this website, you were looking at that list. You can go to that list, pick the ship you're interested in, and then it'll ask. You have the ability to tell it where you are, and then search for the nearest place where it's available.
oh really? On that
Yeah.
website?
Yep.
So, what would I be replacing with the fuel scoop?
Let's see. You're in the beginner. Are you streaming?
No.
Let me see if I can watch you through Steam so I can see what your options are.
If he's in the Sidewinder, what I did is I dropped the cargo hold because I was going strictly for trying to tag warranted ships and build up the money that way as long as the police were around. So I dropped the cargo hold and put in the fuel scoop. But that was when I was traveling. When I got into the area, I boosted,
Cargo
power
rack.
blocks and everything like that,
Wait
just
a
to
minute,
make it a worthy
Senzoba.
ship.
I'm gonna pull up your thing and look at your layout real quick. Hold on, because I know all you do is trade missions. But if you're just coming out here and getting a new ship, like he says, then you just take that out.
I'm actually not doing missions anymore. I'm just going to be doing bounties until I get the
Oh, then definitely just
the
sell the
money that
cargo
I
for a
need.
scoop.
Yeah, because you don't need the cargo if you're just doing bounties. If you're just tagging and collecting the cash on the warrants, then the cargo's it just weighs you down. You can actually be able to jump further by dropping the cargo, getting a scoop. Um, what else was there? There was something else. Let me go look at my ship.
Yeah, I definitely think I want to head to the cutter. I think that's gonna be the sweetest looking ship. I think I'll look pimpin'. And
Oh
when
yeah.
and then someday I can dye it green. No, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure they're going to do something to it, just like the other uh, color DLCs that they have.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the paint jobs.
So to use to set the wait, never mind.
Yeah, my Sidewinder, before I got to this place, in order to be able to travel, dropped my cargo hold, put a fuel scoop in, and I started doing bounties at like the resource extraction sites to build the money up to buy a better power plant, a better frame shift drive that'll gives you more jumping capability, further jumping capability, and stuff like that. Then once I got it up to where it was pretty decently equipped, I started making my trip, planning ahead to make sure I could scoop on the good planets. Um, I have a link. Actually, I'll put it up. I have a link to a site that gives you what planets. It's a good like overall picture of what planets you can scoop from and which ones are for discovery too. Since as long as you're traveling, do some exploring and discover some of the planets and stuff. You get money for that when you turn them in too.
AFK a minute.
Says to turn on the field scope that I need to put it in a fire group. How do I do that?
Well, the scoop will be automatic. You don't necessarily need to put it into a fire group. Once you get close enough to a planet that's scoopable, it automatically starts, and then you just got to be careful with your temperature. You have to balance the temperature as it starts rising when you get closer. You don't want to get too close because then you'll start getting damage.
Are you already in a wing?
Not yet. I think I just he's going to come in and try to find me and um, make sure I'm on his friends list too. I'll have to add you too. I'm trying to find the link.
Can't
Oh, here it is. Hold on.
I can't send him a wing invite because he might already be in one.
I just put a link into the tab in chat for a good picture that you can use to tell what planets are scoopable when you're looking ahead in your flight across the galaxy when you're planning routes. It also, like, if you're going to do some exploration while you're at it, tells you what planets, how much you can make by turning in the discoverable information on them. It's good for info.
What's the name of the system that I would be going to?
Well, if you're, excuse me, if you and him are going to try to work it where you come to where I'm at now, the system is Lo Pegasi, Pegasi, but I'm only about halfway to the actual final destination of the um, place where we're gonna end up being. But I'll still be here for a while, building up cash and fitting my ship up for the rest of the trip.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry I called my parents to check in with them so I could disappear into a game without interruption.
Cool.
Gonna be a lot of jumps.
Where?
Oh yeah, it is.
Let me get in
22
so you can invite
jumps.
me.
And that's just to get where I'm at.
No. How do we look up the best place to buy a ship on this website? I better do that before I come to where you're at. Unless I'm just going to come and tag for a while and hunt with Senzoba.
Well, if you go up a couple links in that on those links that I put, that's the one that's Elite Dangerous, and then it says ships.
Yeah, I'm on that page. I'm just
Okay.
I'm just not sure where to go. Or do I click on the ship or
Yeah, pick a ship.
the Asp Explorer? Just click on the blue link.
Yep, and then if you go down at the bottom of the top section where it says price ship and then where to buy it, there's a little blue link next to the price.
I'm looking. Maybe I need to blow this up full page to see it.
Go underneath. Yeah, once you
Okay,
go down
price
underneath the
ship, where
video,
to
you'll see
buy.
summary, where to buy. Click on where to buy.
All right, thank you.
And then in the top, you'll see buy within, and automatically it defaults to 25 of Sol, I believe, is what
Right.
you'll see. Put instead of Sol, put whatever system you're in, and you can go either 25 or up to 50. And it'll tell you if it's around you.
All right. I think I'm in Soljamon. Yeah, that's where
I'm
I'm
gonna
at.
go to Hanoi, and that's where I'm gonna fuel up before I refuel somewhere else.
Like around me, looks like it's all 6.6.
Okay, then how do you tell when it's one of those systems where it's going to be on sale, or it just shows you the price and you need to look down the list, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you want me to meet you somewhere,
To me?
Grumpy? Yeah.
Yeah, let me look it up. Hold on. What do you need a ship? I'm gonna end up where he's at. So if you want to just go there, but if you want to buy a ship, you should use this ship chart and figure out what ship you're gonna get.
Either that or just outfit his ship so that it can make the jumps.
Yeah, just outfit the ship to make the jumps. Yeah, because it's probably a long ways. Here, let me look it up here real quick for a minute, Senzova, see, and then I'll. Well, I must be far away because it's not showing it. Yeah, it's not showing any place with a discount, so I guess I'm just gonna have to look based on where you're at, or.
All I see here is 6.6 coming across the board, pretty much.
Don't you get a discount though?
Not yet.
I get a discount in Leon Re on everything. I bought like a 5 million ship for 4 million.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I just gotta look up a Lee wrong. Are you in a Lee wrong Re system?
No, not right now. I'm not.
Okay, let me look up a name of one.
Would I want to get the? I don't have enough to get just yet.
Okay, can you update? Can you upgrade your jump drive then? At the station you're at,
Let me see.
and make sure you don't before you buy it. Make sure that when you have it equipped, that it doesn't overpower your engines.
How would I know if it does or not?
It'll be on there. It'll be power equipped or power. It'll say on one of the little charts when the up and down arrows. It'll say max power and power use equipped or something like that. What system are you in, Delco?
I'm still in the Cremain.
Oh, you're in Cremain?
I'm in Umino.
Yeah, which one are you in, Delco? Spell it if you can.
What am I looking for? Power draw?
Yeah, I think power draw.
Power. Well, you're going to want to make sure your power drive, your power station has the ability to handle the new jump drive you put in. I'm in Low Pegasi. That's Lo, one word, and then Pegasi.
Well, I've got one for sale at Low Pagasi, but this chart doesn't show the discount. so you can't really look at this chart to tell with the disc.
Yeah, let me see. I'm in the station right now.
Okay, yeah, if you could look up the ASP.
Because I went ahead and pledged to
It shouldn't matter pledging because
that faction, but
everybody gets it. I'm pretty sure gets the discount.
Power draw for the one that I'm looking at is 0.200.
Well, look, there's like a, let me look at the screen. Hold on a minute, Senzoma.
The power use is 5.01 MW. That's retracted and deployed at 6.29 MW. And I have 6.40 MW available. So
You should be fine then, right?
let me see
Yeah.
if I can get the B rating one.
You can go down the list. As you go down the list, the ones towards the bottom are better, but they cost more.
yeah, and it'll actually, if you hover over it with your mouse, it'll change the stats on the right, so you can see how close you're getting to what your maximum power rating is.
Some of them don't let you jump farther. They have different advantages, so you got to really look at the pluses and minuses of each individual one.
That and whether or not you're going to change out, like, I mean, if you do that before you drop your cargo hold, the weight from the cargo hold will change the overall laden jump capacity and stuff, and there's so many different ways that it does it.
Looks like I can actually get the best one that they have there, which is a rating class 2 with 0.300 power draw, and it deployed. It puts the power use at 6.39 megawatts
And what was the FSD range?
FSD
Yeah, FSD range laden.
Do you mean FSD mass?
It'll say like how far you can jump. The mass is its weight.
Yeah, the FSD range, when you highlight it over on the bottom right of that index, it'll actually give you what the range will be. It should be highlighted in blue because you're putting in a better drive. Yeah, over here it shows me the ASP is 6.6.
Mass is 2.50.
Not, you know what?
All FSD mass, it's 90.0 T.
No, that's how heavy you are, Senzo, but you want to see a distance. You're looking for how many light years you can jump. It should be down the bottom right-hand corner. It'll say like laden and unladen.
Yeah, there'll be
Unladen,
the second one up from the bottom, right? There's the balance and then the jump range.
Is 7.67 light years.
There you go. So you'll have a 7.67 light year jump capacity.
Check some of the other ones and see if you can find one that'll let you go farther. Check them on the list that you can afford, then see if your power will let you do it.
Well, I can actually afford all of the frame shift drives that are here.
Go to the bottom one then, see if that's got the longest range. Usually to the bottom of the list is the better.
Yeah, that's the one that I was showing you was the A rating class 2.
Okay, just check the other ones and make sure that their distance isn't further. That seems awfully short, though. But you're in a fighter, so.
Well, it's in a sidewinder too. I mean, there's not much else we can really do with that.
Yeah, that might be the full.
I'm trying to look up a fit for those. Hold on
yeah, I
one
guess.
second.
Yeah, this site would probably be good for it. Let me look up real quick. Let me see. How do you get back to the ships? Where's that? Okay. I'm getting used to the site.
Yeah, he does this for various other games. He plays a lot of X3 and stuff like that. And you'll
Yeah,
see across the
looks
top of
like
his site.
the A rating class 2 frame shift drive is the one that will go the furthest.
Alright, then yeah, then if you can get it and it doesn't go overpower you, definitely get it before you leave. And then get the
Yeah,
fuel
it
spoon
doesn't
too.
overpower me. It's I have 6.40 available. It deployed at 6.39, so
Oh, you should be really close, so yeah, you sound good. I had one where I bought it where it was dead on and I browned out. Where I bought it where it's, you know, it was the exact same number and it was set, should have been 100%, but it still shut me down until I shut off the cargo hatch. Nitro, he likes to power up all his stuff to charge it and then turn it off, and then he like goes 120%. I find that risky, but I'm not good at managing my energy.
Did you put the 2A in there?
yes, I did.
All right, let me see how that changes, and then I'll drop the cargo. Hold on. I'm playing with the ship builder, so I'm trying to see.
Yeah, I'm looking at that ship
Yeah,
builder. You
my
put the
power
2A
use
reactor in.
when it's deployed it's 6.39, and I have a 6.40 available, so I have 1 megawatt to spare.
I'm heading to where he's at, Senzoba, because I can get the ship I want where he's at, so might as well just go straight to him.
I had to spend 160 credits, but that's fine. I can always get that back doing some bounties.
Oh yeah, I'm in a. I'm the system I'm in. It's a high tech system, and it's got two. It's got the heavy and the light res sites. Plus, it's also heavy mining. It's got metals, planetary rings and stuff. So if you wanted to mine and build up, you could. I'm in a really good site to like get halfway to where I needed to be and start building up some cash. Oh, this is weird. This is I put the 2A frame
I'll be
shift
back in
drive
a
in this
second.
build.
Channel
You
switched.
still there, bud? Hello, did you go to work? Hello?
User was moved out of your channel. Channel switched.
That Lightfoot must have went to work.
Hey, Sens, could you do me a favor?
Sure.
I want to go down the list of what parts you have on that Sidewinder you've got, and I want to see how they compare with this builder I have, and see how we can try to make it to where you can have no problems getting out. All right.
Okay.
Um, going down the list of internal components on your bulkhead, what do you have listed?
Lightweight alloy loaned.
Okay, good. What's the next one down?
Power plant loaned.
Is that a 2E?
Yes.
Okay. And the next one?
Thrusters
Is that also a
loaned.
2E?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you have the 2A
The
frame, right?
2A frame shift drive.
Okay. Then after that is a life support. Is that a 1E?
1E. Everything else is pretty much
And then your power
load and
distributors,
everything.
1E. Sensors after that would be 1E, right?
Yeah, the fuel tank is C1,
C1, shield generator, E2.
EE2, E1, and E1 for the hatch breaker, limpet, and the standard docking computer.
What do you have after the shield generator? What's your next one down?
Hatch breaker, limpet, E1. That's the internal compartment.
Hatch breaker limpet. Let me look that up. Hold
What do
on.
you got? What does it say it again?
Have a hatch breaker, limpet controller.
Why do you got that?
Oh, you can sell that thing.
Yeah, definitely sell that.
That's where you want to put your fuel scoop. Hatch breaker limpet controller. That's for mining. That's a.
Yeah, you need a
Actually,
bigger
no.
ship for that. Yeah, you definitely need a bigger ship for that.
That's probably what's keeping your light years down. So if you drop that, sell that, and you put in a fuel scoop, put in a the 2D would be fine. The D2 would be a good fuel scoop for that.
How do you spell your station name or where you're at? What system? Again?
1 sec.
Where'd you
L
say
O.
the rating? I should get
D2 on the fuel scoop. D2.
D2. Oh, okay.
Then after that, do you have the basic discovery scanner? Once you get done. My system
the
is
Discovery
low. It's
scanner. Just
LO.
I have a that autopilot for landing.
Okay, LO what?
LO, and then Pagazi. P as in Prince, Edward, George, Adam, Sam, Ida.
There's no there's no D fuel scoop. It goes. There's a C2 and then it goes to
You should have a D2.
B2. No D2.
They may just not have it there.
Yeah, okay. Then get to your well, price-wise, I don't want you to have to spend too much. It'll still scoop. It just may take a little bit more time if you go to a E.
I could just
You can
go
buy
for the
Senzo in the
C2
list.
fuel scoop.
How much is your C2?
17.8.
Oh, it's only 17.8. I see it here. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fine.
Wow, I can make it all the way to you with one tank of gas from where I'm at because I bought like humongous gas tanks for this beast.
And then that sounds cool. And then after that, you don't have anything else except for your 2 lasers, right? So,
That was probably should have. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with the other one. It puts me over my available. It puts it up to 6.55, and I only have 6.40.
okay, what weapons are you having then? You should just have standard F1 pulse lasers stock.
No, I bought
That's why. Okay.
gimbaled for the bounty hunting.
Ah,
Gimbal
okay. So
burst
we have to improve your power plant then. Because I'm looking at it this right now, the way I have it set up here.
I can go to the next one, get the D2 power plant. And
Wait,
for
you don't? You have the
6,000.
docking computer in that last one, right?
Yes.
Okay, I need to change that on this layout here. Hold on.
A standard docking computer E1.
Okay, I changed that last one to that. Let's see how that changes things. And then you've got gimbaled pulse lasers.
Bursts.
Gimbaled burst. 1G or G1.
Yeah,
Okay.
G1. The other two mounts are empty.
Yeah, the other two utilities should be empty. Okay. Yeah, this shows that you're at 102% of your power. So we would
Like
have
I was
to
saying, I can get the
the
D2
D2.
power plant, and it'll bump up my available power to 7.20. And it's only 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah, because that. Yeah, it looks like this may need to be updated because I put in the D2 power plant and it shows. Oh, 90%.
And if I can get that power plant, it bumps up my current jump range to 18
Oh, nice.
light years.
Oh, nice.
Yep. That's what I was trying to do because I was seeing between 16 and 18 um, jump capability when I was tweaking with it on this builder, so that much better.
So just get the D2 power plant then?
Yeah, that'll get your power up, but according to this, it shows that you will not have to turn any of the subunits off in order to run everything with that power plant, so you should be good.
Bruno Novo, welcome to the channel. Sorry I was busy looking at charts and didn't see you come in for a minute. If you're still there. If you're still there, can you verify the stream is working on Hitbox? Because I can't get it to load for me.
Yeah, so with your maximum, well, with a full tank of fuel and everything, you should be about 17.9 to 18.
Yeah, it's showing my jump rate at 7.96 light years, so pretty close to 18 light years.
Yep, perfect. That'll get you a pretty decent jump. Because some of the systems that you got to watch for are the ones where you can't scoop on. I put a link in our Elite tab, in our chat tab, that'll bring up a picture to show you what planets are scoopable and which ones are not.
Now, if you look ahead when you go into the planet, there'll be a solid line and a dotted line.
Yeah.
If you check all the stations at the end of the dotted line back till you find one with system data that tells you where the stations is, you can actually check and make sure you can make it to a station 2 safely.
It's
Yep.
funny at how the time it would take.
Yeah.
Instead of taking 22 jumps, it would only take 12.
Yeah. Yeah, just find yourself stations and find yourself scoopable planets on your route.
Are you guys in the wing?
You're in mine. I don't have him on my list.
Oh, I'm at the group. Yeah, I think we're all in my group, but I didn't know if you'd winged up. But I'll invite you both.
I sent you a wing invite, I believe.
Did you? I didn't. I don't think. Let me see if I got it.
I've been trying to send you a wing invite, but when I tried inviting you, it wouldn't give me the option to invite you to
it didn't
wing.
send. Yeah, it dropped the invite back out again.
There, I invited Delku. I invited Ken Dragonal.
And I also set Cat Dragonall a friend request so he shows up, because he wasn't on my friends list.
Do I just go to the station there, Garcia Station, or?
Yep, that's the one station that we have here in this system, and it's well set up. The police forces on the red sites work really good too, so I don't even go to the light one. I go to the heavy one, and I haven't had a problem.
So I'm launching. Well, actually, I'm not launching now. I'm gonna check the galaxy map and see where I should refuel.
Hey,
Yeah,
Noble Bob, welcome to the channel.
When you plot your route, just check the systems along the route and see what's there in the system, and it also tell you what type of sun it is. And as long as it's in the scoopable range,
like
you'll be able to do it.
Jump all the way there because there's no dotted lines at all.
Oh, okay.
So I can just make it there on just the tank that I have.
If it shows
now.
up, yeah, if it shows up when you're setting your navigation, if low Pegasi shows up on your list, just target it and go.
Yep, it shows up on my list and there's no dotted lines, it's all solid lines and everything.
Let me go to the map. You must have been close. Hold on.
Launching now. I put all my points into engine just in case I get interdicted.
You want to put them into system too. Because systems for your jump drive and your shields.
4, 3, 2,
and it'll help you charge your jump drive faster. Just don't forget to put them in your guns if you need them.
Not on.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Not that I would need to
Frameshift
put it into any guns when I get interdicted. I would want to put it all into engines so that I can get away.
Right.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So how is everybody today? How you doing, Normal Bob? Four,
3, 2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I didn't have a Viper. I don't think I had a Viper. Normal Bob's asking how the Vulture compares to the Viper, and I don't think I had a Viper. So I can't really honestly answer that myself. How about you, Delku? What ship are you in?
I'm currently in a Viper.
The Viper's lower level fighter, right?
Right. It's basically third tier. Sidewinder. I forget the other one in between, and then the Viper.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But it wasn't a big jump. It was only like 146,000 to actually pick it up, and then I've been building it up to predominantly all A-class equipment, and just doing res sites with it, preparing for jumping halfway across the galaxy again.
Drive charging.
I guess I should bring up your hitbox, huh?
Normal Bob is actually in Twitch. It's Indie Game Exposed. The
Alright,
Vulture
one
only
sec.
has 2 hard points, but they're huge hard points, aren't they? What class are they? They're the large, aren't they? Or what's, I forget the technical size.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, the Viper's got 2 medium and 2 small, and then 2 utilities. They're class 2s, then class 1s.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I definitely like having a wingman with the smaller guns, you know, with the extra hard points hitting it too. But I think I do a lot of damage when I'm hitting. But if I'm alone, then they can take me out fast. Well, I don't know if they can take me out fast. I haven't died in it yet, so. But I haven't really boosted up my shields or anything much. How's the sound coming through, Normal Bob? Can you hear everyone's voice okay? Is everything clear? I'll be showcasing some brand new games that I got a hold of to review later on in the show today. So I'll be doing some Elite for a while, and at some point I'll be switching. Not too sure what I'll pull out in Spotlight today.
What was your Twitch again?
Indie Game Exposed. You want the link? I can post it for you.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. I stream on 9 different websites now, but I only really pay attention to the 2 chats in Twitch and Hitbox. I got raided in one of the other channels the other day, and they tweeted me that they were all in there. I didn't know for a while.
Whoa, gotta turn down that volume.
That wasn't big.
Well, no, it was just the delay between being in Team and being in Twitch.
No.
And the commercial was loud, but
All those commercials,
no,
yeah. I wish there was a little more variety to the commercials sometimes.
now I can see it.
My personal website is grumpyoldgamer.net. It's at the top. It shows my streaming. It actually shows a hitbox link for the stream because there's less of a delay and such. Here's Delku. Hey, 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 hey. Even though he's in here, I'm saying hey, 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 hey to him.
Yeah, that's got to be confusing.
I have a mental illness, and when I read things, I cannot hear people in the same room talking to me because the voices in my head are just overpowering. So I get a little confused sometimes when I'm reading things.
It's cool.
Yeah,
Purple
my wife
sun.
tells me I can't use my brain damage as an excuse anymore.
So you
She
actually
says, "Yes, I
you
know you're
actually suffered
certifiable."
brain damage in your accident?
Yes.
You seem really sharp to me.
I
I
well,
don't notice
I went
any
kind of
slow
Rain Man. It was interesting. I the damage I suffered is very minute considering the trauma I had. A couple immediate things was I lost all sense of smell and taste.
Are you technically the only stormtrooper that was wounded in the line of duty?
You know, I think with the severity of it, I think I would have been. I think currently I am the only one in the 501st Legion, at least, that was severely damaged while
I wonder if
working.
anybody was hurt in any of the movies or anything. I wonder if you got like a first.
Now, that might be.
That'd be kind of interesting to be the first stormtrooper wounded in the line of duty.
No kidding.
Definitely bragging rights.
Yeah. Be like, yeah, I'm the only one that got hurt. They're like, yeah, you're the dumbass that got hurt. But we already know you can't shoot. Now you can't walk.
Man, I'd love to get a suit of armor. Can you do it with a slight diabetic belly?
You know, that armor can be slightly unforgiving. Because you wear front, back, abdomen plates, and then front, back, chest, and high back plates. And if you're slightly rotund in the midsection, the two plates tend to clamshell open.
Right.
It stands out.
I don't think I could do it with my diabetic belly. I would love a helmet though.
Oh, the helmets you can get.
Yeah. How much do I run to just get into one? I'm curious. Not that I can afford
well,
it, but
you can get an actual box of the armor suit that you have to put it together. Of course, you have to trim it to fit and all that stuff. But basically, all of the pieces that you need to put together a full suit for about 500 to 750, depending.
wow, really?
That's just all the pieces, and then you've got to get everything else, and you have to be able to put it together and
Oh, man,
stuff
sounds
like that.
Nightmare.
My suit, the way I wear it, and with all the upgrades I've done, and the cooling systems, and the movie accurate weapons and bodysuit boots, and voice amp system with static burst and the whole 9 yards, it's about close to $3,000.
So you actually, when you talk, it sounds like a stormtrooper talking in the movies, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I have a mic and a voice amp system that adds a static burst at the end of everything I say, and it puts it out through speakers that I've built into the two little, well, we call them aerators. They're the little round circles at the bottom of the mast. There's actual speakers in there.
If I ever get married, I'll have to have your Legion come and do the salute at my wedding. I'll come to Las Vegas. I don't think I'll ever
Oh, yeah.
get married, but that would be the only way anyone would ever entice me into getting married, is that they would like take me there.
I'm actually ordained. I've had to do a wedding in Stormtrooper.
Oh, that would be awesome too.
Usually we have, because my buddy up in Vegas, he's our local Vader. He's ordained too, and usually he's the one that does the ceremonies and stuff, because Vader's the boss and everything. And then we, as stormtroopers, we line up all down, and then we also have Jedi, Royal Guards, bounty hunters, whatever you guys want there and stuff. And yeah, we do that a lot. And, all we ask is that you make a donation to one of the charities that our organization fully supports. We don't take anything money from it.
Hey Dane, that's pretty funny. I need a stretcher. What movie was that from recently where somebody was asking for a stretcher? The king, I forget. Was that, no, that was Game of Thrones, I guess, first season.
You need a breastplate stretcher. Is there anything like a metric left-handed glazing bender?
Frameshift
I
drive
need one now.
charging.
Or a round to it? Oh, I had to link you to this website.
Get
You can
around
actually...
to it.
It's a website that's set up like a auto parts store, and they sell all of that kind of stuff. They sell blinker fluid. I mean, the website is totally set up like that. Let me
That's
put a link to it.
Did any of you guys keeping up on Doctor Who? I'm a little behind this season, but I'm really loving the new Doctor. He's really cool. He's dark. I've seen his other shows where he like just sits there and swears at people in the show. It's pretty cool.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
He would not. He'd be my most hated boss.
Oh, I can't put links up in your Twitch.
Here, I'll make you a mod. Hold on. Just repost it and you should be fine.
Delete it again.
Elbow grease, brass balls, blinker fluid. Muffler bearing, flux capacitor.
There it goes.
That's funny. Elbow grease, that's hilarious.
I am in no Pegasi. Well, almost. Just one jump.
Oh, I'm sitting here talking, I'm not jumping. I gotta get more on my jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Had to check out that auto website. Had to bookmark it. That's pretty hilarious. I wonder if I did fake ads in my videos for the fake auto store, if I get in trouble.
Engaged.
Oh, that'd be funny. Well, it's an actual website. It's not like you're posting up something fictitious. That thing's been around for at least, I've known about it for 6 years. They have wiper blade sharpening systems and all kinds of fun stuff listed on there.
Saving up for the flux capacitor.
You know, hollow spark plug wires so you can remove that static you get in your radio. I see you jumping. Is that your stream?
Frameshift
Yeah.
drive charging.
No, you were just lollygagging in one system. You weren't
Yeah, I'm
actually
just-
going towards a jump spot. Okay.
I'm scooping right now, so
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And I'm heading out to the extraction site to go pew pew some more.
Hey Delco, will you do me a favor and check my Grumpy Old Gamer on Hitbox site? I can't get it to come up at all this morning. Just let me know if it's playing for you too. You don't have to, but it'd be nice if you would.
Fuel scooping.
I really literally been trying for an hour, I think now.
That's weird.
what time is it?
I go to Hitbox and it doesn't even come up.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
11:15 for me, Senzova.
8:15 for me. So it's something 15.
So it's 9:15, 9:16 where I'm at.
I haven't been playing too much. I logged in yesterday. There's a few people playing. A lot of the people kind of left to play Fallout 4 and are still really absorbed by Fallout 4. I got really sick there for a couple weeks and haven't played. Plus, I've just been way too stressed to play any games really for a little while, and I haven't gotten into it. I loaded it up yesterday and was running around. Somebody gifted me a glowing Gnar, which is pretty nice. Which is actually wonderful and nice, I think. I'm gonna build like this. There's a cross section on the default map between two continents, and you can drive a boat through it. But I'm gonna turn it into like a canal kind of a situation. It's already where you can drive through it, but I'm gonna make it where you can drive across it in cart. I need to get into that. You got it too, didn't you, Delku?
What's that?
The Worm Unlimited.
Oh, yeah, I've got it. I just I've been sidetracked over here, so.
Yeah, me too. I have been so absorbed into Elite Dangerous, trying to get money together for the big ships. That's pretty much all I've been playing. Has been Elite Dangerous.
And on your Hips TV, I saw you jumping to LP 38741.
Yeah, I've got that targeted. That's the next system I'm going to.
All right. Well, this is a current live stream. Then it's working.
It is working on Hitbox. Okay.
Yep, you're good.
Do you have any of the paint jobs for the different ships?
2, 1. Engage.
No, I haven't done any of that yet.
Haven't gotten any of the vanity. Keep an eye out for the newsletter that should come out maybe today or tomorrow, but probably today. But last year on Black Friday, Frontier Development gave out a lot of different paint jobs for free, and you didn't even have to have the game. I told all my friends to go get it in case they got the game later.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh, Dane's computer exploded. Oh, he can play again. Good, that's good. Dane, do you have a place to play Worm Unlimited? Would you like to play on my server? They would love to have you. Well, we can give you the TeamSpeak information. You're welcome to come in and hang out and meet people. The server's kind of died with Fallout 4 coming out, and also we have a sister server island that a lot of people are playing on, but they can't get it connected at the moment, so it's kind of like, I don't know, we were going to sail back and forth, but they just haven't got it working yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
we've got a really advanced skill gain system on our server. It's do you know what the server info is, Senzoba, for the name and stuff for the Worm Unlimited server? I kind of forget off my head.
Isn't it Lump's Realm or something like that?
It might just be plain Lumpies. I can't remember.
If I run out to my Alienware
Fuel skip.
out in the living room, I can pull it up. I don't think I. Well, I'd have to get out of this game to do it over here.
We've got a dedicated community. It's just Fallout 4 came out, and a lot of people are really absorbed in that universe right now, if you know what I mean. We've still got people playing all the time. Like, every time I check it, we've got a minimum of at least 4 people on at any time I check on. Now, they don't always come into, yeah, Lumpyverse. There we go. I think it's Lumpyverse. I think it's more than 3 times. I think it's more like 5. They really advanced it. Let me find the info. Hold on. Let me just look it up.
And I am here.
Oh, you made it, huh?
Yep, made it.
Now we're just waiting on Slowpoke.
Senzoba, make sure you sell everything advanced on your ship down to the basics so you get full face money value instead of like a restock fee. Otherwise, they could give you 10% less.
Yeah, if you want to try to get up into like the Viper or something, sell off the old stuff on your ship first. Or you can still just pew-pew with that one for now and build up your funds more until you want to get into something bigger.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stick with the Sidewinder and then build up until I get about 2 or so million credits, and then I'm
Yep.
gonna get the 6 transport. Type 6 transporter.
Oh, my new vape is going to be here today. Awesome.
I'll be playing some more Worm Unlimited. I just was taking a slight break from it. There was some drama between a couple people, and drama just usually makes me go play something else for a while.
Was that my fault?
No, why? Was there? No, why? Did you have drama?
Just for a second. I had walked
I
clear
think-
across the southern end onto that island.
You guys worked your agreement out, though, right?
Oh yeah, I was like, oh my bad, I didn't know anybody was here, and I got off the island. No big deal.
I forget what it was that stressed me out, but it was just I don't know, and then I'm forgetting what it was is good that I'm forgetting. So I'll
Yep.
just leave it like that.
Perfect. Oh yeah, no, I just got on that island and then went to the very top of it and started hacking trees down and stuff. And I looked at the map and there wasn't anybody showing a settlement there, but they just not part of the association. So
No,
I was
no,
like,
I
oh
didn't.
man, I'm out. Poof.
You're the one that told me about that. That didn't stress me out.
Yeah.
Unknown to them, they like their little island and their little stuff by themselves, and they're not in the alliance. But you know, they've
Yeah, and
got their
Art
own little
Arth
thing,
was
which
like,
is cool.
dude.
I often do not pay attention to the chats when I'm playing. You know, I won't see somebody saying something, and it'll be like an hour later,
Yep.
and I'll feel bad.
I know. I'm like, chat. I'm so busy, digging or chopping down trees or building something that I don't look down at the chat because you've got so much interaction you have to do with the menus that it just distracts you.
Well, I just get I tend to play really odd hours that game. I play it like when I'm waking up or when I'm falling asleep, and just say Grumpy sent you. That's me. So just you'll start out, I believe, in a place called the Meadows, and Izzy Manny is running it. And if you'd like a village to start out in to skill up, Izzy would love to have you as a villager. And she plays constantly. It's her steady game, and she is a female. She is vertically challenged, and she comes into voice all the time. So you'll have to ask her what I mean by vertically challenged. It's so she'll be glad to tell you. She's a sassy woman.
Is she is she actually set up near the meadows or?
I think she's been designing the meadows for me. I gave her GM powers
Oh, okay.
and CA powers, and she's been helping people out. And she's been setting up the meadow as a good home for people coming in, and uh, she's been having a lot of fun. And there's some other people. There's Leland from Poland. There's quite a few other people that don't really come in, and to the voice too much. They used to come into voice a lot, but I there was just some conflict somewhere that stressed me out, and I quit coming in for a while just because I needed to de-stress. Plus, my mental illness has been pretty rough lately, so excuses, but yeah, that's all adds up to I just don't play anything. So it really does suck being mentally ill. I'll tell you guys that much.
Yeah, I
Delco, are
mean,
you on the West Coast?
Yeah,
yeah, I'm in
he's in Los
Nevada.
Angeles, or not Los Angeles, Las Vegas area, right?
I'm an hour and a half south of Las Vegas. I'm in Laughlin, Nevada, which is the southern tip of Nevada, right on the river.
Oh. I live in St. George, about 2 hours from Vegas.
And you live
Oh
like
yeah,
north
St.
of
George,
Vegas,
Utah.
right? Senzoba, like north of Vegas?
Yeah, he's in St. George, Utah. He's right on the border going across. I usually go up there if I need
Yeah,
ammo.
I'm
It's hard to
actually
find.
on the border of both Arizona and Nevada.
Yeah, I've
Because
driven to
in
St. George
either
a couple times
direction, we're not too
just going
far.
to get ammo. But originally, I'm from Los Angeles, California.
Oh yeah, I went through L.A. I went out there and stayed with Jack Hare for a while, but he kind of ripped me off for a bunch of money. And I left. You ever hear of him?
Jack Hare. Can't say it's catching.
He's like the father of the hemp movement.
Oh, okay.
Me and him used to travel around and live in a van back in the '90s and put on marijuana rallies in different cities every day. And they make movies about him now, but I had to drop out because my brother got murdered, and I came back to keep an eye on
Right.
his kids. But I used to do a lot of traveling back in those days. Texas, huh? I went through Texas. That was pretty cool. I like Texas. We went off the roads on the cow paths, and we saw like a herd of wild buffalo out on somebody's ranch. That was pretty cool. All right, I'm jumping. I'm doing some pretty boring stuff anyways. You'll have to tell me what the best site to go and tag is anyways when I get there. Is that what you're doing right now, is just farming bounties?
Yeah, just hitting the resource site.
2, 1, engage.
Millions you up to total in your like full thing? Hey, Thibbledorf. Thibbledorf, I can't play Albion. If I play Albion, I'm gonna burn out on it. I gotta kind of wait, I think, for retail. I looked at it. I was watching my friend play, and I tried to get you a key, but he said the only way to get a key is actually to spend money right now. And I've played it too many times, and I get heavy beta burnout when I play too much. I want to play, but if I play, I know I won't want to play later in a couple months when it goes retail. I might log in and look at the maps and stuff, you know, once my friends get established, but I just don't want to get in there for the grindy part. I did try to get you a key though, Thibbledorf, but as far as I know right now, the devs aren't coming up with any streamer keys.
Frameshift drive charging.
So Zoba go to work?
Nope, not yet.
You still in the wing, or?
No, I
4, 3,
logged out
Oh,
to
okay.
save, but I'm back in.
Now, Senzoba, how many faction points did you have? How many merits? Is it going to make a difference if you quit and join his faction?
I have no merits. I haven't done any merits whatsoever.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're just
I'm still
started.
fairly new.
Fuel disengaged.
All right. Albion for me is a major crafting game, but to craft you got to run around and gather resources and grind, and I've done that grind like 3 times, and I really get into it. I get absorbed. I disappear for 5, 8, 12 hours straight, but then I look around and I'm like, this is all gonna get wiped, and I'm killing myself, and so I just can't do it. I know I'm gonna like the game. I don't want to ruin it for later. So, but it's a great game. I don't think if I hear about any keys coming up, I will definitely let you know though. I will keep my ear to the ground for you.
Okay, what's going on here?
Frameshift drive charging.
Went to update my power distributor, and now the game is just saying, please wait, verifying and updating, and it's stuck there.
Uh-oh.
4,
I wonder if the server went down. That happens sometimes.
engage.
I've had that happen where I was trying to do stuff and it wasn't counting.
I don't know. Let me see if I can save and get back to the main menu and pop back in. That seems to be the universal way to fix it. You know, hit it with a big hammer.
Yeah. Turn it off and on, please.
Fuel scooping.
Actually, tech support usually works for me if I just power down and let the computer recycle. for
Yeah.
a lot of stuff.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay,
Connection error.
I'm jumping into low Pegasi now.
Wonder if my router needs to be rebooted. I haven't done that for a while.
1. Engage.
Sometimes you gotta hit the router, remind it that it's supposed to be working. Well, I'm back. Let me see if it loaded that power unit.
Fuel scooping.
No. Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Now, Garcia Station's the only station in the whole system, right?
Correct.
Definitely don't want to attack anyone here and get bad blood here then. I used to be such a Care Bear and I would never attack anybody or do anything for like the first year I played. Like now that I'm trying to get the faction points, it's like, oh, you got in my way, oh, you interdicted me, you die. Unless it's a federal, like a police or something, I let them in because they're just doing their job. But you're a pirate or something, you die. Or an enemy.
Yeah, we got some good system police in this one. At the res site, there's usually 2 flight wings flying around.
The improvements to the game's AI and all the stuff they added about the time you got in the game has just really polished the game so much. Made it feel more alive with so much more depth. All the new missions they've added, the different types of things, the different zones. I don't even know about half of them. They, like the first year I played this game, or like the first 9 months, I think I did nothing but trade missions. I don't think I did any combat. And then I've restarted and lost all my progress. So I just restarted a couple weeks
Yep.
ago.
So where do we go to change factions?
You go to hit button number 1 and go down to the bottom of the navigation to the power play. Did you actually join Zachary Hudson?
I think I did, yes.
Maybe Delku can explain after that, because you've done it, haven't you, Delku?
I actually chose the guy who I'm going to support. Yeah. I mean, it's really easy. You just click on it. It says, do you want to support this? And then yes, and that's it. You're in. Now, if you've already chosen another one, you have to go there and to that one, like to Zachary's, and tell him you want to leave. And then you have to wait for half a day for it to cycle you out before you go into the new one.
Docking request granted.
In Eve, it's more of like a spreadsheet, and you set up things and you kind of click on things and you just kind of watch it happen. In this game, you actually do it. Like you pilot to the places, you do the mining, you this is the largest simulation ever attempted. It's a 1-to-1 model ratio of the Milky Way galaxy with full 250 billion solar systems to explore. And everything we can verify actual by telescope that is actually verified by the human race is put into the game. You can travel to Voyager 1 out in space and see it traveling out in space. You can, as of next Monday, if you get into the beta, you can land on the moon and go to bases on the moon. I guess that's not really there, but this is a future advanced,
Engines disengaged.
you know what I mean, I guess.
So, join Leon Rui.
Yes.
Of course, I kind of waited half a day to be able to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty epic on scale. It's from what I understand, Star Citizen's going to be a cluster of at first like a small portion of one solar system, and eventually will be like a made up universe. If I'm understood, it's not like a technically real universe. I don't understand it. I will play it. I don't want to badmouth it, but I want to play a game today, and so I really enjoy Elite. And
For me, Elite was what I wanted Eve to be, because I've been playing Eve ever since launch. And Elite, with its detail in a lot of the different aspects of how you control your ships and things you got to do to be able to fly around and accomplish stuff, it's up there with the details of what you have to be able to do in Eve. But with Eve, you never were part of the ship. You kind of oversaw. You're never in it. And that's one of the things I always wanted them to do, is just allow you to just get in your ship and fly it. And that's where I ended up picking up Elite.
now, see, I flew over here to buy this ship. Let me find it.
Sent you to Wing Invite.
Hey, there's a Type 6 transporter I could get. How much tons does that have? Only 50 tons? It's in the ASP is more, isn't it?
Checking. The Asp Explorer is 128 ton.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely want to go ASP then. Then the Type 7's above that. I can't get that for a little while longer.
Yeah, you figure the Asp was 128. The next one up from that would be, let's see, 184. Well, 184 is the Clipper. Imperial Clipper, but that's 22 million.
They got a Type 9 Heavy here. That's like 76 million.
76 mil. That's 532 ton. Or you can go with the Anaconda, which is 468 ton. That's 146 million. The Federal Dropship, 164 ton. Federal Gunship, 168 ton. That's if they're even there. I'm just looking at the list of what they've got here on that site.
User joined your channel.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Nitro.
Hey, Nitro.
Nitro.
So, Nitro, we're discussing power play and what power play to join and such. I think I'm going to join the Li Yong Ri to get into that Imperial ship. What faction are you in?
I am Empire. I'm Livigny Duval. And I'm probably going to switch over to Avina Duval or whatever her name is, because she does prismatic shields.
Oh, now No, what ships can you get into? What's the top level ship? See, that's what I'm looking at the end goal here.
What do you mean?
We're looking at what the Imperial cutter was it?
Yeah, the new cutter that's coming out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for is the Imperial cutter.
Yeah.
So
Because right now with our with Leon, you'd end up getting at least a 10% discount on the purchase of that being part of his
Lee
system.
Young. Well, you
get
get
it no
that no
matter
matter
what.
what. Yeah.
You said it's 15% at least.
15%. Yeah.
15%.
You can
yeah.
just fly over there right now and get any of those. So.
Yep.
No, I think you can get rank with them, like multiple ways, can't you?
No, wait a minute. Why am I not getting the discount with Lee Young Ri right now? It's saying 6,600,000, or it gives it to you at checkout, or what?
No. Are you in a Lee Young system?
You're not in his system yet.
I'm not in his
Yeah.
system yet? This isn't Lee Young's system?
This is
Just-
halfway there.
Oh, okay, that's my problem. I thought I was in the Lee Young system. Okay.
No, I got halfway there, found this high-tech spot, and that's where I'm using it to build up this Viper and everything, build up the cache, and then head the rest of the way down there.
Okay, now
You know,
that explains why probably I've been babbling, not making sense most of the afternoon then.
you know, if you fly over to the Lee Young system, like modules are discounted as well. Like,
Now, do you have a name
weapons
of a
and
Lee
everything.
Young system for me so I don't have to look on the map, or?
no, I just look for the closest one near me whenever I go over.
Alright, I'll just do that now then.
Yeah.
God, my wife is a total dork. Jesus. Have you? I don't know. Any of you guys seen that Lego movie?
No, not yet.
Well, there's this one Lego character in there. They call him the rocket ship guy because anytime they talk about, oh, we need to do this, he goes, rocket ships, and he starts building a rocket ship. And she's like, she goes, that's all you guys over there in Elite right now. You're just all the rocket ship guy. And anytime we start talking about something, you're all rocket ships, rocket ships.
Oh, dude, there's new paint jobs.
Oh, is there? What's out?
I don't know. It just says new paint jobs in store now.
Oh, gee, I didn't see that.
But I'll look.
I hope they do the giveaway on Friday, like they did last year. I'm looking for the newsletter today. Hopefully, don't they usually do the newsletter today?
I have no idea.
I think it usually comes out Wednesdays. In fact, I'm gonna check my email right now.
I don't see any new paint jobs. What is this bullshit?
Maybe. Well, last year on Black Friday, they introduced a new paint job pack, and they gave it to everybody for free. So maybe that's just getting out ahead of time, and you're seeing it a little early. But
Kind of gay though. I don't want a paint job that everyone else has.
if it's free, I take it because it was like a $10 paint job last time. Or
Dude,
no,
the paint job on the
$7 paint job.
Cobra, the Cobra paint job is awesome. The Onion Head one.
That's
I wish they had that for the Fer de Lance.
which one for the Cobra? Last year, that's what they gave out was Cobra paint jobs, the Vibrant pack.
Yeah, no, this is the Onion Head.
Oh, that Onion Head one looks cool. I like
Yeah, it looks
I like
awesome.
the Pirate paint jobs. Have you looked at those?
Yeah, the Fer de Lance doesn't have any of those. Makes me sad.
Yeah, several ships don't have them. But what's your end ship? Because I'm thinking I want to go for that. What was
Mine?
the cutter?
I want the long one, not the Anaconda, but it's the one that you need rank for too. I just don't remember what it's called.
In which
That Federal
class,
dropship?
Fuck, I don't remember what it's called.
Not the Anaconda. You want?
Oh, the beta's available? Wait. B1.5 beta is available to beta customers now.
Oh, is it? Oh, so you can play it now, huh? You could anyways, right?
Yeah. I just don't know.
Oh, Senzoba can play it now then, or was there somebody else that couldn't play it? So
I don't know.
There was a couple people who were upset. I think Senzoba and Ferric, but Ferric should have been in it because he's been in all the betas. All right, let me find Lee.
How do you do it? Is it just automatically in?
It just shows up in your launcher in the bottom. But I can't get it to launch. I've tried launching it the last several days and it just never opens for me.
Mine's not there. It just shows. I don't know. Confused.
All right, let's see.
It says there's 4 paint jobs for the Fertile Lance, but there's only 3.
What is this? Does it say this is one in a pack or something, or?
Oh, it's just there's 3 packs, but it says there's 4.
Oh, I see 3 packs and then a single.
You do?
Yeah, I've got the
fuck?
Vibrant Tactical Military and then a gold single.
For the Fertile Lance?
Yep.
What the fuck? It's not here for me. What?
You own it?
No. I want that. I want gold.
I'm on the
dude.
Frontier
That's
store
baller.
site.
Gold's like $8, or no, like 10
Elite
bucks. €8.
Dangerous.
Yeah, the gold is
Sent
10.
you to.
I'm at the
Winnebago.
frontierstore.net site.
Yeah, that's where I am. Let's look again.
Senzoba,
I'm gonna refresh my
Did
page.
you hear you might be able to get into the beta now? For 1.5?
Nice.
Check and see if it's in your launcher. I couldn't get it to do it. If you guys can, let me know, because I tried yesterday and I couldn't do it.
How do you?
Geez, there's 29 paint packs for the Viper. Holy crap.
Yeah, Viper is popular. Popular. Oh, it is here. Holy shit! It's $15.
Oh, is it?
God damn.
You want to look like gold? You pay for gold.
You want to be balling?
Oh, that's why I got it in pounds. Hold on.
There's an update.
An update for what? Elite?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh, maybe I should log out then. That might have been the trouble we were having a little earlier.
This shit is expensive. I
Yeah,
want
there
it.
is $15 for the gold one. Damn.
About to get it.
Yeah,
No,
gotta get it.
Now I would
I'll be balling.
avoid buying any paint jobs till after we find out if we're getting free ones. You know, first, just in case you get one, they're gonna give away for free.
Yeah. How do you see the new paint jobs though?
In the
I don't
pictures.
know. I don't see any
Nope.
listed for being new.
No,
Well,
it's
that's
not
obviously
available.
I know that have you seen the pirate paint jobs? Those are really new.
How can they be
Yeah.
out of stock on a digital paint job?
What?
The
I
guy
see one
that-
here. It's the
guy that
Vulture
used to
synth
copy
paint.
paste manually at the office died. So
He's on vacation for the holiday. No, on the paint page, the Vulture synth paint pack for $7. It says it's out of stock. I'm like, huh?
Which one is it?
Everyone
Vulture?
uses the Vulture. That's weird.
What paint job is it?
Oh, synth.
Synth.
That's new, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember hearing about that. That might be out of stock just because it's not available yet.
I don't really like it though.
I'll have to
Like
look.
it's okay, I guess.
All right, I need to look because you guys have talked about it too much.
There's a gold anaconda. Dang.
That's been there.
Yeah, the gold ones don't impress me so much. And there was also
I like
was
their
looking
gold.
at the Vulture. There's like a copper one, or not a copper, but it's
Chrome.
Chrome. I was like, I don't know. I like the Vibrant better.
Then the Cobra Nest pack.
Dude, you guys gotta fly over to Gendy and be my Gendy friends.
Oh, what's this Vulture synth pack? That's new.
Yeah, that's
Out
what
of
he was
stock.
saying.
So
Yeah,
that's why
that was the
it's
one that I
new.
was saying
It's
was
just-
out of stock.
Now, I bet you we get one of these out of stock packs for free on Black Friday. I'll about say it like I bet you. Because that's what they did last year is they released new packs and then they gave one pack away for free to entice everybody to come to the Black Friday. And then also on Black Friday, all paint jobs were 50% off. So definitely wait on any purchase.
Alright.
And then, you know,
Well,
if
then
you
I'll
get a
wait for the
paint job that's
Horizons then.
50% off and I saved you 50%, then you can gift me a copy. I'm just kidding. I'm broke. I'm just kidding.
Dude,
Then it would be the same price. No.
I was out yesterday just chilling in Gendy in open play. Dude, there was like 10 people just like flying around me outside the space dock, and we were all just talking. It was hilarious.
I'm so bad.
Jeez.
Though. I called Lightfoot the other day. Said, "Will you loan me $7 so I can get the Vulture paint back?" And he's like, "No." He's gonna kill me one of these days. I says, "That'll look cool."
That'll look cool.
Spiffy.
Nitro's like me though. You got a lot of paint packs, don't you?
Yeah. I'm a cosmetic kind of person.
I
See,
usually
they
go
ought to
with,
sell them in game too.
I usually go with the vibrant paint packs. Yeah, they only
That's
have
what I have.
It's the only micromanagement, and it doesn't improve your game. So I kind of approve of their DLC, you know.
Yeah. Or like for paint packs, they ought to sell them like for in-game credits too.
No, see that's
So
the
you
way
don't
they
have to use
make their real
cash.
money though, is that they don't, and they
Yeah.
don't sell,
Yeah,
they
true.
don't sell power-ups, they don't sell anything else. They only sell paint jobs. So
That's one of the things I liked about Eve is you can actually build up credits in game enough to where you can buy a Plex pack and pay for your monthly subscription.
yeah,
Power
pays for
cycle
game
imminent.
time. But
Yep.
but in Elite, it's a buy once, pay forever. I mean, I used to think Star Citizen you had to pay like $500 to get all these ships, but I didn't know you could just buy the basic ship and work your way up. And that's one of the main reasons I wasn't a Star Citizen fanboy at first. But in Elite, you know, you just buy it once, you can get every ship, you work your way up, and you're good to go.
Yep, then you just buy the expansions, unless you can get the lifetime.
I missed the last lifetime. I couldn't get the money together at the right time, and I missed it by a couple days. And then when I could afford it, they wouldn't sell it. So
What was
Yeah, I hit them up asking if they would.
What was it?
I did.
The lifetime expansion pass.
I even blamed my boyfriend for buying the wrong package. I thought that might work in today's culture.
Dude, why don't you guys be Empire? Empire, man.
I went independent because that way I can work both Empire and Fed if I need, not have to worry about getting targeted by either one.
Can Empire
I don't know if that'll work.
Can the Empire get the Clipper? Because I mean, really, if the main reason we're in Leon Reese for the
I'm pretty
discount,
sure
you get it
any.
anywhere. You get it anyways.
I think any can.
You have to have Imperial faction built up.
Yeah, but you can get Imperial faction with like just doing missions out of certain stations, can't you?
I think so. I don't know. I don't
Like when
really
you just look
understand
at
it yet.
bulletin boards, like even now when I just look at bulletin boards, it'll be like whatever motion like thing, like it'll be a mission like that. Like what is it called? It'll say like promotion like available or something if you do this mission, and then it'll say promotes you to this rank. So I don't know.
Well, let me look some stuff up here and see what we got.
All right, I have an Elite update also. Sorry about the blank screen for a minute, guys. Oh wow, the launcher looks totally different. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, look at those new. Oh wow, look at those new paint jobs. The USA paint job. Wow, look at that.
America.
Merca!
Miracle. I can't wait to get over there and kill somebody. It sounds fun. I love the smell of burning lasers. I guess I don't know.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
we need a good alien race to fight and band together against. Have you guys seen the video that Obsidian Ant does about the alien race in Elite?
No.
They've had an alien race in the past series, but nobody's encountered it yet. But there's like huge sectors of space you have to have special permits to go to, but you can't yet. So there's a lot of there's a lot of you know up in the air debate about what's going on with that.
Huh.
Man, look at that paint job on the launcher at the. Let me see if I can get this up on screen for the viewers here. No, I can't. It's got my real name on it. Nope, sorry. But the paint, do they show those in the store? That's what you guys are looking at, right?
I didn't see no USA thing. I didn't look too deeply into it, but
Hmm. Let's see if I can find that America paint job. That was on a. Was that on a Sidewinder? What was that on?
Cobra, probably.
No, I think it's. It looks like maybe it's an asp or something. Look at that. It's a weird body style. What is that? Look at the fertile ants there. Woo.
What?
Is that the gold they just added? The fertile ants? Is that why you didn't see
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. The gold, dude. Ballin'.
They don't have any of the new paint jobs for the ass, but they've got this badass pirate one that's kind of cheap. Wait, I do take that back. There's a bunch of new ones.
Yeah.
Wow, they just didn't show up in the list because maybe they're not available or something.
I don't know.
Ooh, I like the red pharaoh. Oh, I guess the Horus paint job pack has all the different varieties of it, but I don't know if I need 6 if I can get 1 cheaper. Huh, it's letting me add it now. I don't know if that's a new job or not. All right, enough looking at the store because I think it'll be 50% off tomorrow or 2 days. I think they do it early. Are you in a Viper, Delku?
yeah.
You gotta check out the. Oh, this is a Python. I was looking at the wrong one. You gotta check out the Python Tactical Paint Pack. There's like this white flagship there that's like, oh, I think you'll love it. Okay, here's the flag ones. They've got a Germany, an Italy, an Australia, an Austria. Well, I guess they've had those on the Cobra.
Probably.
No, I don't know if they've had these. Maybe they did. I give up trying to tell which ones are new. Be nice if they came out with a paint job for a 1.5 vehicle. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yes.
Yeah, that onion head for the Cobra looks nice.
Yeah, wish they had that for other things.
Hmm?
Wish they had it for other ships.
There was talk about it in one of the live streams a couple weeks ago. There were people suggesting it, and they were saying, well, we'll have to get on that. Alright, back to the game. I guess I've still got a blank screen. I'm going to try the ship's beta one more time.
Not even popping up for me. I don't know why.
It's still not popping up for you?
Uh-uh.
Let me see if I get it to launch again for the third day in a row.
Don't know if you know this or not, but Ferric started a Life is Feudal server yesterday.
Yeah, I definitely want to play that song. That looks really good.
Actually, with the graphics card that I have with the DirectX 11 or whatever it is, the game looks the same, but it also looks different. It's like the same area, but it's just like the pictures better quality.
I fly with a joystick myself. I think you can get my joystick. It's a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. I think you can get it at any Best Buy for like 35 bucks, maybe even cheaper. I'm not sure. It's an old one. It's made sturdy. It's really good, and I would save for the expensive one that's going to come out for Star Citizen. That's like a suite of 5 different connectable devices. But I really recommend the Extreme Pro 3D for just till the ultimate hardware comes out. And what one do you recommend, Nitro? You just got a new one
For what?
for a joystick.
Oh, I have the X52 right now.
That's what
It's really good. I like it.
That's what Dane in my channel just said he got also.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I may just get a cord for my. I got a wireless Xbox controller. I can just get a cord and
That sounds
it in.
terrible.
Senzoba, were you still is it still, weren't you gonna get a Steam controller, and is it still
Oh yeah,
early to get the pre-order?
that's right. Actually, I'm waiting till after the New Year's to get it.
Oh, okay.
And even then, I may not even get it then because I'm actually going to upgrade my motherboard, and processor, and hard drive.
Oh, okay.
Because just before Christmas, I should have pretty close to $1,000. And that's probably when I'll start doing the Christmas shopping is on the 20th or before, depending on when I get my paycheck. My next one will be next Saturday.
Now it says
The
loading
5th.
game like it does the last 3 days, and I usually let it set 10 minutes. I don't know how long I should let it sit to see if it's ever going to load today. When you guys first loaded the original universe, was it fast or was it like slow?
I don't know.
Hey Delku, thanks for the follow. I don't know why it's not showing up. Let me refresh or see what's. Oh, the alert is off. There we go. Sorry about that.
Well, I had closed my browser really quick, then I was like, oh shit, I never even actually got at it, followed it in, so I had to go to my history, figure out what the name was again.
Yeah, I must have bumped the button that makes it show up on the screen when I was setting it up today. I have a little graphic of a
debating.
I have a little graphic of this space pirate playing an air guitar or something when it does it.
See, for controllers, I was debating on the X52 Pro or the that other new hot ass, the what is it, the 55?
Yes, Dane, I got rid of the creepy taco monster probably when everybody was complaining about it that day you were watching. I figured I like the little air guitar guy. He looks pretty cool. So somebody else is gonna have to follow me on Twitch so you can see the little air guitar guy. It's not an ultimatum. It's just how. Well, actually, I think I can test it. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up my thing.
You know what? I'm gonna go AFK real quick, guys. Be back in a couple minutes.
That's what you missed. Okay, I'll see you when you're back.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna wait for it to pop up. Right now, all I see is loading.
It should pop up in a second. Twitch has quite a delay.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, I think I'm going to give up on this game loading. When you get back, I'll wait that long.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, hello.
Then they all died in the end.
Hey, Billy.
Hi, me.
What's up, man?
I'm streaming, Billy.
That's a thing.
Just to warn you. Although if you come in this team speak any of the channels, somebody could be streaming any other time.
Oh. So we're still up for that gay orgy, right, everyone in this channel?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Did you bring the lube?
Yeah, I bought some butter.
Butter.
No, I said butter flavored disco.
Oh.
Otherwise, the color comes off of the twister
User
mat.
joined your channel.
I was just watching an episode of the Muppets where they had like this huge block of
Hey,
butter.
Dead Son, how's it going?
They had a big block of butter and they were going to sculpt it or something on the show with the Swedish chef. I was like, this is bizarre.
What's going on, guys?
I don't see a problem with that.
Who came in? Hello.
Makes sense to me.
Dead
What's up,
Son.
Lumpy?
Dead Zone.
What up?
You want to join us in some Elite talk?
Elite talk.
Yeah, we're getting all excited about the new ships, and we're trying to pick out our power play faction and start getting amped up towards getting our big ships of our dreams. We're look. Have you seen the movies on the what is it, the Imperial Cutter? We can get you some links if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll check that out.
I want the other one, not the cutter. The cutter's more of a trade ship.
What's the one you want?
I want the man. I can't remember the name of it. It's the other one though. The one I want's like 200 million. The one you want's like 203 million. It's like barely different.
Are you talking about the Corvette?
Yeah,
Oh,
Corvette's awesome.
what does that look like? I need to look at that video. Let me pull that video up real quick. I have a on my YouTube link. I have in the video list. If you go to my video list under Elite Dangerous, I have all the new ship videos there. So. In fact, I'll post that here. Give me a second. Yes, they've got all kinds of different classes, and look at this list. I've got a whole bunch of videos down near the bottom of the list that are all 1.5 ships that are being added. They've got some capital ships in this game that are so humongous. And I know there's alien artifacts out there. We should fly out there and look at that alien artifact that's out there somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I gotta do some research, find out where that's at, and I'll do a show where I fly out there. Have you guys seen that in any
No.
pictures or anything? Some big organic like sculpture thing out in space, but I think it ties in with that alien race I was talking about. So that's the federal Corvette you're going for?
I think so. Yeah.
I have not done anything with factions yet.
Okay, Federal Corvette, I think, is the movie where they get out and land and roll around it. Let me look. Yeah, it's definitely a much more military-looking vehicle. Which faction do you have to be for the federal stuff?
I don't know.
I don't know, that looks pretty enticing, Delku. Does not look very imperial, though. Looks cool, though.
What's the thing you stream on called? I can never remember what that website's called.
Which one?
One that you stream on.
Hitbox or Twitch.
Oh, Hitbox.
Yeah, Hitbox. Hitbox is really
That
good
sounds
because
cool.
you get the Insta partner. Or you can check me out on grumpyoldgamer.net. There's a Hitbox stream there because Hitbox has the slowest or the shortest delay. So you see what and hear me about 2 or 3 seconds after it, if that, maybe less sometimes. Alright, I'm giving up on loading this game and I am going to kill it and then go back to the regular game. It kind of sucks that I can't get the beta to work. Wait, do you have to have DirectX? You have to have DirectX 11 enabled, don't you?
Couldn't tell you.
Let me try that. Oh, I've got Elite Dangerous 32-bit installed. How do we get the 64-bit? I think that might be the problem. No?
Could
Nah.
download more RAM.
Yeah.
Well, it's just not launching. I don't know.
Why are you guys so far away? You guys are like 200 light years from me. Delku and Ken Drago. Like, why are you out there? Just wondering.
Oh, I was just going. I'm on my way out there to go buy a ship. I'm on my way to get an ASP.
An asp?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. What else? What else is in that price range I can get right now?
You should just save and get bounties with your vulture.
Oh yeah, I might do that too. But I was trying to figure out which. I think I'm gonna join Lee Young Ri or somebody else to get into that Imperial. But you say you can do it as anybody or?
I don't know.
Hmm. I can't quit yet though because I need my 5 million from to come in tonight at midnight or whatever.
Yeah.
Dane, you're a woman? Oh, you're gonna find the short woman. Yes, I got you. Yes, definitely look for Izzy. Just ask if Izzy's on. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think that flag on the Cobra is new. I do remember seeing an American paint job on one of the ships before, though. Still there, dude? Delku? Which faction is the Imperial? Is that independent or you guys still there?
What? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Which one are you in? The Federation ones?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Empire, so.
Oh, Empire. All right, I'm on my way to get my. Well, I probably should stay in this ship. I was gonna do some trade runs though, and then ask. Don't you think that'd be good or no?
Trade runs in an asp? No, that's
No.
terrible.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah. That's 88 tons. Like nothing.
I thought I had 200 something.
No.
Are you sure? No, not the Scout, the Explorer.
Asp does not have 200 tons of cargo.
No? I thought I was looking on this website said it did.
Pythons have 200 plus. Like almost 300 tons. Then a freaking Type 7 has.
Tons. Oh, wait a minute. Like I'm in the wrong area. I guess it's 128 tons. I was looking under shield, I guess. Well, what should I get with my money to do? Or I don't think I can afford the stuff to go do an exploration mission yet.
I don't know. I don't like it exploring really.
Yeah. I wanted to just try it.
I mean, Asp isn't terrible cargo. It's 120 tons. Apparently. With shields.
Wow, that cutter's 203 million.
Yeah, I told you that.
Is that the most expensive ship, or is there one more? Anaconda's 146. The one you're looking at, what? The Corvette's 180, huh?
Something like that.
That's not bad. Alright, let me put on a little music here.
sad. No, don't be nervous either. There's no need. We love you just the way you are. Come on in, join the rest of us. We're all in here. Yes. Oh, it's going to be a lovely night. You're not the tallest or the strongest or the fastest or the cleverest. Legends last long but not forever, so remember this. We're all together, so don't be frightened. He who knows least is most enlightened. It might be that ignorance is bliss. It's inherently ridiculous we even exist. So why be inconspicuous? A reasonable risk just to give it all in. It's as easy as this. Isn't that all better? Better than a call center till it's all pallbearers? We're all aware of all of life's pleasures and how little time's left. Let's all hoard treasure. Set sail, all crew, all weathers. Odd individuals look awesome together. Everybody gather together, we're gonna have a group shot. Oh yes. Celebrate your oddities, your worth, your sexuality. Celebrate your urges, celebrate humanity. Celebrate your fetishes, my message is clear. There's no such thing as normal, everybody's weird. Celebrate your oddities, your art, your own insanity. Celebrate your birth, celebrate humanity. Celebrate your everything, and let me be clear. There's no such thing as normal, everybody's weird. Don't be beaten by the bullies or the bigots or the bosses or the system or the sods in all their boxes and in offices. Don't let the silly sausages say your mission is preposterous. Accomplish it, and if they demolish it, repolish it. Climb on top, life is yours to conquer. Plant your flag, roar like a monster. Hooray for small joy, rise and shine. Make time for a lion, make time for wine. Make time for fine nights, it's our ship to charter. Nobody's on their deathbed wishing they worked harder. More wagging, less barking. All in the spotlight, none in the margins. More unicorns and a lot less trolls. We'll never rest and we'll never get old. We'll never get gold, but the air's so fresh. Just be you, I'm incredibly impressed. Celebrate your oddities, your worth, your sexuality. Celebrate your urges, celebrate humanity. Celebrate your fetishes, my message is clear. There's no such thing as normal, everybody's weird. Celebrate your oddities, your art, your own insanity. Celebrate your birth, celebrate humanity. Celebrate your everything, and let me be clear. There's no such thing as normal, everybody's weird. Oh yes, is it?
Man.
There! Feel better, everybody's weird. Everybody has their strange side. Deep inside, none of us really grew up. There's no such thing as a grown-up. It's all imaginary. So with that in mind, take my hand,
Oh my
let's go
God.
off together.
Look at this kid. Good.
Oh my.
Don't be beaten by the bullies or the bigots or the bosses or the system or the sods in all their boxes and in offices. Don't let the silly sausages say your mission is preposterous. Accomplish it, and if they demolish it, repolish it.
Isn't it good?
Yeah.
So how you doing, Dad? What you up to?
Not a whole lot. Getting ready to leave.
Oh yeah?
Love a cup. I would. Oh,
Oh, shit, yeah, I gotta leave. Now I'll get my daughter from school. She's got a short day today.
Using a teapot, a mug or fine
Staying home tomorrow?
to IVs, need constant supplies, and a drip for my urges.
Yes, we are.
Earthy brown tea, I'm certain it's worth it. With Sherpas who work hers and use a fresh fountain, I've discerned
Well, it's
rules
good to
from
hear you will be
Peruvian
traveling
mountains.
around
I've
down the
slurped
road
up a cup
of
from an
Christmas.
elephant's trunk with a couple of monks who utterly stunk. I've had
Yeah, usually we do go somewhere on Thanksgiving, but we couldn't do it this year, so.
For my single epiphany, the diff between him and me is a simple sip of British tea. So when times are hard and life is rough, you can stick the kettle on and
You,
find me a cup. Now
you
when
wanna
I
get
say
a game
Earl
of
Grey,
that
you
Black
say yes
Sim
please,
Freak
Earl
over
Grey,
later
yes
this
please,
red.
Earl Grey, yes please. When I say Assam, you say lovely, Assam, lovely, Assam, lovely. When I say ooh, you say ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. God,
Oh, there's my alarm.
around the world in 80 brews to see the place it takes me to make a brew that tastes like the cream cakes made by angels do. I'm not the same as you, get shaky but aim to swing amazing fluids but don't make it the same. Now using fine leaves picked by pretty maidens in a bag knitted by a seamstress who lives in Copenhagen, brewed up in a pot made of semi-precious metal. Let the blessed content settle in my very special kettle. Now when I say ooh, you say long, ooh, long, ooh, long. When I say herbal, you say no thanks, herbal, no thanks, herbal, no thanks. No. No, I want milk in it. Strong though. Want to see that spoon stand up? If you're tired of tea, then you're tired of blood. I'm madder than a hatter, and it fires my mic. Liken me to Earl Grey, a Sam or Ginger, Lapsang, Souchon, raise my pinky finger. Keep your sorting coffee in a proper cup of coffee pot and
So, Nitro, what would you say the ass is best for?
Coffee clock's nodding off, lost the plot, sodding off. Need some caffeine tannin and a
Nah, really? Ass was like, I don't know. You can mine with it. You can, what do you call it? Explore is like the main thing. It's like a multi-purpose ship, but it's like small.
Well, I tell you your grandma.
Just a little tiny python that doesn't have as many guns.
Born on the wrong side of the tracks in one of New York's less salubrious shacks, playing outside with a chum or two. Up on Sedgwick Avenue,
Give me a second for
made
the
up
fridge
the game,
bio.
a jewel of sorts, beats and rhymes and then retorts, words spread in months so fast that it seemed that everyone was out there.
Billy.
And so it went.
Oh,
We all
man.
knew one of the five
Hard-
said a shiny suit thought,
Hardball,
"Wait a
dude.
minute, there just
That's
might
fucked
be
up.
something in it. Packed it, sold it, let it rot. Blamed it for society's lot. Now it's all hard to defend. The whole thing's gone quite right the bend. So hip-hop was to blame after all.
What was the file's name?
If it appears
Tardball
everything's
times
entirely hip-hop's
11.
fault.
Oh my god.
Hip-hop decided to homogenize itself and base itself in
We're all going
violence
to
and
hell.
wealth. Hip-hop decided to pick out its lowest traits and sell them to the public over everything that's great. Hip-hop decided that misogyny and greed would be the sort of thing
Yeah.
that America would need. Hip-hop worshipped the cult of me. Hip-hop chose to ignore Chuck D. Hip-hop's a $40 billion industry.
What
now
is
all the
this?
ghettos live in prosperity. Traded power
There
for
must be more to
visibility.
life.
Let hip-hop become a new colony. These are the choices that hip-hop made. All by itself, nobody tried to dissuade it. Hip-hop
Oh, man.
decided to put money first. Yet Cool Herc can't afford a nurse. So hip-hop was to blame, after all. I thought I'd say it, as no one else has the gall. Yes, it's all hip-hop's fault, you see. And not the three companies who decide what you hear and see.
So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, Jennifer? I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. Yeah. If you're all about steam and brass, and all you need to start is tea in a flask, sharp set of gears and a gleaming arc, and a
Press any
Cyrus
button to
heaving screaming
continue.
path.
Press the
If
power
you're all
button,
about
PC
reaching
turns
far,
off.
Seeking the past on secret charts, meeting in secret beneath the
Alive.
stars with a
Alive.
decent mask and a good moustache. If you're really part of an army marching armed for starting a
can't
party,
even find
that's
the
ever so
key.
wondrous, and
Where's the
especially
any key?
constructed blunder.
The any
So
key.
wondrous, but don't
Yeah,
come
press
too
any
fast,
key.
I don't
Any-
want last, and you're one of us. We
Keyboard.
bump steampunk, need one of these jump powered pre-fun. Here come the steampunks.
Want to see some obsolete technology, probably since slot machines, and you wanna follow me up on an odyssey to the bottom of the sea, to the underwater colony, where we dock at the airlocks release. A mahogany lobby leads off into the property. Watch, you see the monstrosities of the deep, deep through the window that we walk beneath. If you wish to see a little piece of history, back in 2053, this would be Italy. Streets glittering prettily, just like a Christmas tree. Until the heat rose 6 degrees, now we're living in the middle of the drifting sea, using industries of antiquity, by which I mean wave energy, so the wind is steam
Under
power.
a tunnel and back in time, covered in soots and factory grime. All other groups to the back of the line. We are the future and fact divine. Gleaming machinery seen to be reckoned with. Every single member, excellent gentlemen, seen with a seamstress leading a steamship in between T-sips. People need this because we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair. Being made aware, we're making improvements.
Cyber
We're
power
already
deals
seen it's
today.
more of a movement, more of clearing the air, taking over and nearly there. Pirates, ladies,
What?
vagrants, fiends, welcome on
One of the
board
cyber
the
power
Livestream.
deals today.
I didn't look at it yet. Are there mad deals?
Get a free 16 gigabyte RAM upgrade.
Oh, nice.
Download more RAM.
Got your bag of pork rinds and or sandwich? Great. I need you to sing along. This is sing along this next song. Even if you're in your underwear, sing loud and proud. Now, if you don't know the lyrics, just follow
Or
the bouncing
if you
pug
pay
ahead.
$70 more, you get 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Now,
Need that much.
Don't follow the red star. That will give you the wrong lyrics and completely ignore the chihuahua head. Just the pug, all right? Then we're good to go. Without any further ado,
Attune your ears to the grinding gears.
well, come with me, I'll show you how to be a metal man. When the gears are turning and
Oh,
the
I have to go to work today.
when the world takes a run.
We're getting off early.
And you live the
Tons
sleeping
of
you've never slept
bitches.
because you cannot sleep.
Yeah, we didn't really even do anything today. Like, we went in and they like had like a formation. They're like talking to us about stupid shit, and then they were like, "All right, go freaking clean your rooms." So that's what we're doing right now, cleaning
Oh
rooms.
man, I'm cleaning your room so hard right now, aren't you, Cody?
Yeah,
Is it already clean?
yeah.
Well, make sure your room doesn't get dirty.
Are you ready? Here we go.
User disconnected from your channel.
How'd you like to try a bumping
Whoa,
leg?
there's a trailer for Captain America Civil War.
Start trusting when your brain takes unstopping. A voice is talking all the time, and you live for feelings you've never felt because you cannot feel. And what is this leaking?
Planet Ham of McDonald's Galaxy tells me he has a reservation.
I mean, what the hell happened? I got destroyed or something. I don't know what happened on the way.
Probably Tucker.
Don't want to hear you say you can't do this, you can't do that. You're not a living thing with feelings. I can't hear. Here we go.
This is funny as shit. Hold on. Oh my fucking god. Lardex destroyer of buffets.
When he learned from old Nile, cover African elephant was turning outside. So we built these wonderful automaton floats and a very big steamboat she-ravel smokes. 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 A very big steamboat she-ravel smokes.
Isn't it great, dude?
Oh my god.
Man Tits is now waist deep in the floor.
This is great. Oh shit, someone's calling me. Never mind, it's just right across.
He says, Patsy bends over and just vomits, not just a little spittle like a baby, his recreation of Niagara Falls.
Like a sounds up in the window upon a world of pure delights. Bright the world of sin is like the finish on some nylon tights. Styled on times gone past with just a hint of 21st century art.
I am the chap who spent a hell damn summer on gin. I got the clap and I lamented on a tower plan that got me again.
Run to mummy and then to the place where I find space, solace and grace. Far from the trappings of the rodent I'll race. Down with a stride, say grace, then brace myself for whatever may occur. It's the sit down
A lone Viking crossing the fabled plains towards the final resting place in Valhalla.
Shanks for a rest and a read and perhaps a little. If I'm drawing a blank, I give thanks to the tank when I retire to Hermitage.
The destination is at hand.
Down with the britches, out with the old. Clasp the chain with a couple of yanks and give thanks to Hermitage Shanks.
Good job, Anders.
Well, I've never done it on the sherry and I'm very merry with the deli belly. I can verily assume I can retire to this room.
The story I linked in the fucking TeamSpeak.
10 minutes if I were you. 10 minutes to recover.
Friggin' hilarious.
Bally who did that? Bally me or bally you? You're a spheliac. Obsessed with the brew. I'm off to the Kit Kat Club for a few more. Sweet or dry sherry matters not. I'll do more of the same. The motions which dare not speak their name. I'm the master of my domain, so I claim. Then why am I always the one to blame when a distaste for the air is exclaimed?
Oh,
When the
that's gold.
accusations become too
It is, dude. That is so gold.
I retire to Hermitage Shanks for a rest.
I gotta save that actually. Where is this shit?
If I'm drawing a blank, I give
The
thanks to the tank when I retire to
hambeastjourney.jpg
Hermitage Shanks.
or
Hermitage Shanks,
.png.
you're my piece of the rock. Down with the britches, out with the old. Clasp the chain with a
I love his.
yanks and give thanks
I'm gonna
to
drop down
Hermitage
to another
Shanks.
channel for a short bit and make some food. I'm gonna drag these two with me in case they come back. I'll hear them, but I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta figure out what faction I'm gonna end up joining. Well, I don't have to do it immediately, but I do want to figure it out. If the only reason he wants to go with this one is just for the discount, that's not the best reason. But I definitely want to get into that Imperial shipment this week.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get the Imperial back, so I'll have to figure that out after I eat, but I'll be back.
Channel switched. User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel.
There's an old school chum of mine, Edward, decided for some reason around about 1988 to rechristen himself Acid Ted. He used to take me to strange places and give me these sweets that made me feel rather queer. This is for him.
Well, you know that any mountain is capable of moving. I'm a gentleman rhymer and I'm proving you can be what you want to be. Let your soul and your body and your mind be free. There's nothing in the world that can hold us back. Write down a lyric, put it down on wax and cold rock, and take it straight to the top with an attitude that's right and cannot be stopped. Set your mind on what you want and you can get high. Put detailed thought into every desire. Believe in yourself, you know that you'll find there's no cant in a drop of free mind, one of a kind. We all are that, and going all the way is where I'm at. With delivery smooth like water from a fountain. That's why I can move any mountain. Move any mountain. Move any mountain. I can move any mountain. I can move any mountain. Sing along. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. I don't need no makeup, a nice cup of tea, and a china cup, a cup of tea, and a
nice hot cross bun. Ask about sugar, I take none. It makes me physically sick. Physically sick. Physically sick. Physically sick. Physically sick. Physically sick. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. We like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. We like to move it. I'm going to take it back now.
Yeah,
The
well.
second summer of love.
Hey, Flake.
Yeah.
Hey, give me a minute. I'm making a bowl of cereal. I'll be right back.
It's a good life. Yes. I'm going to spin around and grab you. Just don't say no, or there may be consequences. I have got a feeling that you're going to like it, what I'm doing to you. And when I'm doing what I'm doing, I'll be doing what you want me to do. Dramatically ambiguous, I know, but we were a lot of drugs. One for the connoisseurs now. The Mozarts of techno. A couple of bald chaps from Kent or somewhere who seem to have lasers for eyes. Every now and again, myself and Edward sit around his place, smoke the odd hookah, and speak absolute gibberish, sometimes sounding like this. One day, one day, one da da die day, one day, one day, one da da die day, one day, one day, one da da die day, one day, and one day, and no what da die day, one. This is what we call the hands in the air moment. Who's coming up for the rush? In one day, oh no, no, what the die day, what?
How are you doing today?
Terrible. Oh, they want to go back to Texas.
What?
They want us to go back to Texas. So you can imagine how pissed off I am with that. Hmm?
When you leaving?
I'm fighting it. I don't want to go.
Pay close attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Pay close attention. Pay close attention. Pay close attention.
Ever since the first time I opened my eyes, I've awakened to the same thing. Other automaton friends roughly built like me. The first time I opened my mouth to speak, a steam escaped to the air, and black oil dripped from my lips and onto the ground. What daylight struck a chord with my photoreceptors, night greeted me with the sea of stars. Our eyes so flash of blues and greens through the night. It's just our atomic tonic, electronic harmonics. Well, people are soaring, the hallways exploring, higher than they've ever been before. But we are still down here, feet on the ground, near what will rise us up with the rest. Our thoughts are quixotic, stark and robotic, mechanical in nature all the time. And pulses are firing in our head wiring, guiding all our actions and being. It's just our atomic tonic, electronic harmonic. I am not an unimaginable thing. My thoughts are tangible, though they're full of springs. I don't have the heart to send you untruthful words. My skin is cold to the touch and made from the earth.
What are you playing?
Oh, it's so down,
Beta?
but baby,
No, I really dangerous. It's not gonna last until next Monday, I guess.
and no, maybe it's alright, 'cause maybe it
So they lied.
for some time just to
It just wasn't ready.
tight. And no, maybe it's not wrong, 'cause it sings
Oh, you
along
meant
the
my
song,
NDA.
one that drifts on for so long. And no, maybe let's not lie, its eyes are alive and pointed up, shining right to the sky. It's just
What have you been playing? Anything good?
I've been playing my PlayStation 4.
Look at Wild Season came out yesterday on Steam.
And so cool, epic, and so cool, epic, and so cool, epic, and so cool.
Wild Season 1529. What's it like, Harvest Moon? I said, what is it like, Harvest Moon?
Yeah, I think so. It's a little bit different. It's got like several different aspects. It's got like RPG aspect. It's got like random story aspect.
Stop making me want to spend money, goddammit.
You want it?
Yeah,
Alright.
I love Harvest Moon. I played it when it originally came out on the Game Boy.
Alright, hold on a minute.
What, you have codes?
I have a code for you to review it and stream it, yeah.
Review?
Just stream it. Save it to YouTube. Yeah.
No, I still have my YouTube channel.
Hold on, let me get you the code.
Now, if only you can get me a review copy of Fallout 4, I'll be happy. I know. Once everything is done, I'm still unpacking and shit.
You going to Texas to stay or you coming back?
I'm coming back.
Let me get you that thing. Hold on a minute.
I'm fighting it every step of the way because I really don't want to go. And I also can't be left alone because my driver is my father, and I have no way to go shopping for food if he goes.
Don't they have delivery where you live?
$70 minimum.
Oh wow.
And they don't take food stamps.
Oh wow.
I still haunt me to this day, but you did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to
They're coming back here on Sunday though.
ignite my circuits, start a flame.
Check that, make sure it works.
Oh, turpentine erase me whole.
So why aren't you playing Albion?
I don't want to burn out. I know I like it. I've already played it 3 times through the grindy first part. I don't want to play it and ruin it for later.
It worked.
Alright. I need to switch something up. I think I need to play something besides Elite.
Why is it only episode 1?
Oh, there's different episodes, I guess.
Yeah. I'm installing it.
What should I switch up to? Let me figure out what I'm gonna play. You got Space Engineers?
Mm-hmm. I had it since they announced it.
Have you tried it with the planet?
No, I haven't tried it in a very, very long time.
You want to try it? Play with that a bit? You got Medieval
Hey.
Engineers?
Yeah, I got them both.
Oh, a turpentine erase
Yep,
me
yep, yep.
whole. Who don't want to live my life alone. I was waiting for you all my life.
Have they made any changes to Medieval Engineers yet?
I don't know, I haven't played that one yet.
Set me free.
I like the fantasy setting and the sci-fi setting.
Hey, welcome back. Who's that? Dead?
Dope.
Or Del Hey. I drug you out of the other room. Those guys were talking about some story or something. I just had to go make some food, so I drug you down here, and then Flake came in.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I kind of handle some stuff, and I figured while I was out there, I'd make some food. So I made me a big-ass double-decker leftover turkey sandwich.
Oh, you already had your Thanksgiving?
Yeah, we do it whenever we feel like it. We decided to run out to the stores yesterday and have it last night.
We're having ours tomorrow, but no turkey.
Yeah, it's just the wife and I, so.
So, Delco, how do I get this Imperial faction then?
That's what I was reading on.
For what? Imperial faction?
Yeah, you got to get your Imperial faction up so you can actually get your rank up enough to where they'll allow you to buy the Imperial ships.
You talking about Elite?
Yeah. No, the new Star Wars game. You haven't got it yet?
Sorry, what?
I've had it. I sold it though for $35.
Oh yeah, there is one. Forgot they actually did come out with one.
The PS4
Still
looks
haven't gotten
great.
your copy yet, have you?
No, I haven't gone out and checked mail yet. It's been a weekend, so.
I like you. It's Wednesday and you said it's been a weekend. I appreciate you.
Well, you got to figure today's my Sunday too.
Oh, it's your Sunday.
And I live in a
now.
town of about 7,000 people.
And lumpy.
Hmm.
My nerves got shot so bad yesterday from arguing all day. that I started twitching like a person with Tourette's. It's all bad again. I'm still doing it a little bit because of the arguing.
Oh boy. Yeah, I got a little overloaded with stress yesterday and had to just leave for a while. Or I think the day
That ain't
before
good,
too.
man.
It's all because of these fucking producers in Texas.
You want to move there and deal with this all the time?
I'm not moving there. I got too much shit.
Yeah, you're not gonna move.
I'm still unpacking from moving downstairs.
It'd be cool if you wanted to be famous, but if you don't want to be famous,
Nah, I'd rather have a small group of people that know who I am.
I think it'd be kind of fun to be famous, but I couldn't. I don't think with my mental illness I could deal with it very long.
I can barely deal with it now. And it didn't even air yet.
What's that? Oh, okay. What's that ship you're showing me there?
Which one? Oh, that actually what I linked in.
Yeah, that top one right after the introduction one. That Imperial looking ship. What's that?
I think that might be the Clipper. Let me see. I linked that because it's got a rundown on how to get faction and stuff like that. Good for reading when you're stressed.
My phone's ringing. I'll be back.
Roger.
I'll be back. My mom brought me some pops outside. I gotta unload the vehicle.
Alrighty.
What kind of pops?
Sugar pops. Otter pops.
Bad lumpy, you can't have sugar pops. It's bedtime yet.
Alright, let's see if we can't pop some wanted people here. Need some money. Daddy needs a new power supply.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right.
So what kind of pops, Lumpy?
Diet Dr. K. It's Kroger's Diet Dr. Pepper.
It's one soda I'll always drink. Diet Dr. Pepper.
So which one did Imperial is Empire, or which one's which? I'm so lost.
Yes.
Empire is Imperial?
Yes.
And that's what, isn't that what Nitro is in his thing?
Yeah, that's what he went
No,
for.
he's
his
doing
whole...
Federation. He's doing Federation, right?
Oh, did he?
I think Nitro's doing Federation. We can go up and ask him. But I think
Well,
he's
I
doing
forget.
Federation because he wants that Federation, that big.
Oh yeah, he wants that
military
big
ship.
Fed ship.
Okay, so best places to rank up for the what we want's the Empire, right?
Yeah, we can do anything for any of the factions that actually benefit Empire, and it doesn't necessarily have to be an Empire site, as long as that, even if it's the lesser organizations that actually work in favor of the Empire, we can get stuff from them as well.
Oh, that reminds me. I got my ticket for Star Wars.
For the movie?
Yeah. I'm going to the drive-in version.
Oh, cool.
Which means I'm gonna freeze my ass off. It costs $25.
As you see, roughly 30 charity missions are needed for 1 experience point.
Yeah, it's a grind fest.
Alright, so I'm sold. This is definitely what I want to do. How do I get started? What ship should I go get into now, I guess? Or should I stay in this one and just grind out stuff?
Currently, I'm just staying with Viper, and I'm going to max out this Viper best I can while I build up my funds, because most of these ships are pretty expensive anyway. And then while I'm doing this, I'll also be researching and trying to figure out best and easiest ways to get around to getting those. I got to figure out exactly what rank you need to be able to get these specific ships. That's another aspect of it too, that they have a rank requirement.
Well, how do we... Do you have time today to get started, or I guess... do I have to quit my faction to start doing this, or can I start doing this now?
And I think you can start doing that now, because your faction, well, you're fed anyway, so. But
Oh, I'm fed?
I need to try to find. I think, didn't you go fed with Zachary?
Is he fed? Okay, yeah, I guess I am fed then. Sorry, I get a little confused with all this. I like a deep game, but I'm a little lost.
Yeah, this is. Like I said, I got up at 2 this morning and started looking into it, trying to figure it all out. So I'm like,
This post looks really good, though.
yeah, I liked that post. That actually helped.
Now, the charity missions, aren't the charity missions where you just donate money? Can't you buy your way to the rank, or?
That I haven't even looked into yet.
Because it says you got to generate so many charity missions, and I think the charity missions just cost, a couple thousand creds each, depending on the mission.
You also have to buy stuff for them as well.
You have to what?
I think, like, buy stuff. I remember the charity missions. You told me never to do them.
Yeah. I may have to rethink how I think about everything in this.
Okay, I'm just reading something that says there are several ranks in the Imperial Navy. As players progress to higher ranks, they are awarded system permits via special missions, as well as the ability to purchase restricted Imperialist ships. For them to be promoted through the ranks, they must complete missions for the Imperial Navy. These are generally named as Naval Ascension Opportunity or something similar. Completing each mission will advance your rank to the next one. Taking multiple missions at the same time will not advance it further.
Oh, that's good to know. You can't stack it.
Yeah, as players advance to higher ranks, they often have to complete several regular missions before the next military mission appears. Oh, okay. But where?
I just lost a ton of money. I don't know what I did when I was out of the room, but somehow I got destroyed, and I thought I was sitting in the dock. So
I'm on Space Engineer.
how are you?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like we have any of the missions we need here at this place, so at least they don't show up for me.
I'm gonna try it. Oh, the new survival. Because when I first started, all they had was creative.
Survival?
Yeah, they have survival now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was playing survival. I died pretty quick.
Oh, joy. I'm starting on a planet.
Delku can play Space Engineers now too.
Yeah, when they first announced it, I was like, oh, I gotta get that. So I did. And all they had was creative, so I spent a lot of time crashing stuff.
Daisy tried setting up a server, but he said it was too buggy and laggy still.
Is that ARC server still going?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, the one he set up for me.
No, I don't think about that. I don't know.
I know they still play it. I don't know though. This ain't a planet. What the hell? I clicked on start me on a habitable planet and there's no planet. What the hell, man?
Looks like we can make it all the way to Admiral with 598 charity missions. Now, what exactly is a charity mission? That's what's confusing me.
Right, that's what I'm going to figure out the deets on. It's like nobody really knows from what I can tell so far.
He says to switch between solo and open mode and you'll get a refresh of the mission board. That sounds like a good trick. Alright, so should we head to this Tamar or Kalata then? Although I'll still have to do it tomorrow, I think, after I... Oh, I think probably, yeah, I'll have to leave my Federation one, though, right?
I don't know yet. I want to make sure that you can do it. I have to find hard proof that you have to be an emperor or an imperial faction follower or not.
Alright, I'll leave you.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
sorry to bug you, if I am bugging you.
No, I'm just reading up on another thing in the wiki, trying to see what they say here.
This is kind of making my head spin.
Yeah.
It says that the higher rank you are, the better paid missions you can do, which will accelerate your progress. So, okay, the Clipper is Baron and the Courier is Master. So the Baron would be Ensign. Well, it's Baron for Empire. That's 162 charity missions, it says.
Greetings, Commanders. In my previous video I showed you how to rank up with Federation or Empire, and it all still is same. In this video I will take a look at some numbers. I've decided to rank up before 1.3 build, and here are my findings. There will be completely new mission system in next build, but the backbone should remain the same. So let's talk about ranking up in Federation or Empire. You should rank up if you want better missions or if you want to buy ships. I am pretty sure that for buying Corvette you will have to be post commander in Federation. Same goes for Imperial Cutter. You will need to be an Earl. Anyway, let's start. First and most important is to find a good system. Federation or Empire, depending which ranking you desire. Good system is with very high population, the more the better, and a lot of stations. And stations should be close to star and also close to each other, so you can cycle between them. Also, it's very convenient if you would have dual economy, in example agricultural and something else, because you will need a lot of food. And if you can buy food in the same system, it will really help. So, when you find such a system, you should start ranking up. If you are not allied with major faction, you will not be given reputation gain missions, so you will have to start from just regular hauling and delivery missions, or go and fetch cargo for them. So do them until you see first reputation gain, and then do only those. First of all, you always will need to check which factions in this system is allied with Empire or Federation. So just check a Trice user interface where you can see faction names and their allegiance. You should do missions for any of those, it doesn't matter which one. So do any missions until you see reputation gain missions. With higher ranks, you will have to do more and more reputation gain missions until you see naval progression ones. And naval progression will be very simple. One mission per rank. So when you see a mission, take it, complete it, and you are next rank. If you see more than one naval progression, don't accept them, take only one, you don't need them. Also, when you complete naval progression mission, you should reload your game, because sometimes you will see next naval progression mission right away. So basically, if you see exactly same kind of missions that you just finished, do not take it, it will not help you. Now let's talk about missions. If you see that icon, food needed, need covered help, medicines, slaves, whatever, you choose what you want to do. But this icon is for all missions that will give you reputation gain. Sometimes, in very rare cases, you can do a lot of reputation missions but will not see any naval progression. In that case, you should switch systems. Because sometimes there are minor factions that have no rights to issue naval progression missions. So if you do a lot of reputation gain missions, complete them, and still no naval progression, just switch system. But if you have naval progression, keep doing them until you are satisfied. So what you should know about missions. First of all, missions are updated every 10 minutes of in-game clock. Switch between game modes to update missions, like save and quit to main menus, then lane open, then to solo, then to different private groups, and you might have another reputation gain mission right away. That's probably the fastest way. If you don't like to do this, just fly between different stations and check bulletin board. And keep in mind that only reputation gain missions count. You can do other missions if you want to, but only reputation gain will get you closer to your next rank. And they are usually called food needed, need covered help, and like that. You see icon above. And from time to time, in bulletin board, you will see a permit for specific system. Just accept it and forget. You don't have to go there. Now let's talk about mission objectives, like bring food, weapons, medicine. Basically all kinds of commodities, fish, grain, algae, food cartridges, agri-medicines, non-lethal weapons, etc, etc. So the ship with bigger cargo bay, where you can store more of those commodities, will help you to rank faster. Also there are illegal activities like slaves. I would ignore those. So do whatever missions you want. Now let's talk about naval progression. From time to time, after you reach certain milestones, you'll be offered naval progression opportunities. They are different missions. Delivery. As name states, you will have to deliver messages.
I'm watching this guy's video on how to rank up at Federation or Empire. It explains a lot better.
Oh, really?
Have you watched the video yet?
Not yet, no.
I'm about four and a half minutes into it, and it's cleared up a lot of it. You have to unlock certain missions by doing the baby steps first. I don't understand what it means about the other kinds of missions, but
So fly from point A to point B, delivers the message and rank up. Can involve outposts, so probably you'll want to fly a ship that can land there. And second type is missions where you have to eliminate enemy. An example, kill general, kill pirates. And pirates are all combat-oriented ships with bounties. And just keep in mind that in Anarchy system you will not see any wanted ships. So equip with skill warrant scanner, scan them, and if they have any bounties, kill them, and if they are combat-oriented ships like Viper, Vulture, Cobra, Python, Anaconda, you will have your pirate count increased. All targets can be found at unidentified signal sources. And system name you can find in mission screen. Just go to left user interface, transactions, click on mission and see which system you should fly and search for those. Each major faction has 10 rankings. Outsider is smallest and Earl is highest in Empire. Recruit in Federation is the first rank and Post Commander is the last. If you want Corvette, go for Post Commander. That should be the minimum requirement to get the Corvette.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
there
we're
will be
probably
something
going to have
more
to get
after
to
time.
Earl for our ship.
And the last is ship. You need multi-purpose ship obviously, because you will need ship with big enough cargo bay and same time ready to fight. And same time that can land on outposts. That's unless you are willing to switch ships. So, in my opinion, Python is #1 ship for ranking up. It's good fighting, it has big enough cargo bay, and it can land on outposts. So basically what I did is filled my Python's cargo bay with food only, different kinds of food, or with agri-medicines and non-lethal weapons. Then I went to station where I want to rank up. Then I completed all missions I could, until I had 10 missions that are pending. And then I went and filled up my cargo bay with needed commodities, came back, finished them, and did that all over again. With save and load you can get like 20 reputation game missions per hour easily. Sometimes they will be even Python's cargo bay with food only, different kinds of food, or with agri-medicines and non-lethal weapons. Then I went to station where I want to rank up. Then I completed all missions I could, until I had 10 missions that are pending. And then I went and filled up my cargo bay with needed commodities, came back, finished them, and did that all over again. With save and load you can get like 20 reputation game missions per hour easily. Sometimes they will be even 50 missions per hour, sometimes only 10, 12, so it's really random. But like I said, if you don't like to save and load, if it breaks your gameplay experience, and you followed my advice and ranking up in system with 4, 5, 6 stations very close to star, then just cycle between them and fulfill missions. Whatever makes you happy. I was warrant officer in Federation and outsider in Empire, and I spent like 14 hours maxing out all ranks. So you can do this pretty fast if you are determined.
Says
And
you
if
can
you don't
max
know
out
where
your
to
rank in
find
about
food or
14 hours
non-lethal
of
weapons,
play
use Elite Trading
if
2
you have
Co.
a
UK
bigger ship.
website. So reputation game missions are ones you should take. You see food needed.
That's just 14 hours of straight grinding, or what?
Cargo bay, you just finish them right away. That's why ships like Python, with huge cargo capacity,
14 hours
will
of just
last
straight grinding away.
completing
Yeah, I think
missions
so.
very fast.
Yikes.
So ignore other missions. This one also gives reputation, but cargo is slaves and it's illegal. And sometimes ranking mission will require you to bring combat stabilizer, which is illegal as well. So be careful. And if you have enough cargo, you can also do regular missions if you can complete them right away. Urgent medical supplies require agri-medicines. So just check your cargo and if you can finish them. Even if it's not reputation gain, you could do them because sometimes you'll see new mission pop up. And also that way you can earn several thousand credits in process. But you should mainly concentrate on reputation gain missions. As you see, I have a lot of missions already pending. And I have naval progression opportunity. This is for Lieutenant Commander in Federation. I have to kill General North. Complete them right to verification game missions are close to star, where I want to rank up. Then I completed all missions I could, until I had 10 missions that are pending. And then I went and filled up my cargo bay with needed commodities, came back, finished them, and did that all over again. With save and load you can get like 20 reputation game missions per hour easily. Sometimes they will be even 50 missions per hour, sometimes only 10, 12, so it's really random. But like I said, if you don't like to save and load, if it breaks your gameplay experience, and you followed my advice and ranking up in system with 4, 5, 6 stations very close to star, then just cycle between them and fulfill missions. Whatever makes you happy.
Let's do lunch at Dunkin'. Grab a Coke and a...
I was warrant officer in Federation and outsider in Empire, and I spent like 14 hours maxing out
and
all
background
ranks. So you
and
can do this pretty fast if you are
what's the
determined.
best way to do this?
And
Now
if
let's
you don't
start
know
with
where to
why
find
to
food
rank
for
up.
non-lethal
Well,
weapons,
there are ships
use
that require
elite
you to be at
trading
specific
tool
rank,
Go
Federation or
UK
Empire, like
website.
Imperial Clipper, Imperial Courier, and Federal Dropship. The best so far, in my opinion, is Imperial
So
Clipper.
reputation game missions
But
are
you must
ones you
keep in
should
mind that
take.
in 1.5
Need to see
update,
food needed.
which will come out before Horizon this year,
And
around
if you
November
have
I would
cargo
say,
on your
we will
cargo
have
bay, you
a
just
lot
finish them
of new
right away.
ships.
That's why ships like Python with huge cargo capacity will help you a lot in completing missions very fast. So ignore other missions. This one also gives reputation, but cargo is slaves and it's illegal. And sometimes ranking mission will require you to bring combat stabilizer, which is illegal as well. So be careful. And if you have enough cargo, you can also do regular missions if you can complete them right away. Urgent medical supplies require agri-medicines. So just check your cargo and if you can finish them. Even if it's not reputation gain, you could do them because sometimes you will see new mission pop up. And also that way you can earn several thousand credits in process. But you should mainly concentrate on reputation gain missions. As you see, I have a lot of missions already pending. And I have naval progression opportunity. This is for Lieutenant Commander in Federation. I have to kill General North. Now all you have to do is go to system that is named in mission and visit unidentified signal sources and hope the general will be there. But keep in mind that he will be clean, so wait for him to shoot at you once, so he becomes wanted, and then kill him. If you will shoot first, you will have bounty on your head, so be careful. And usually generals are flying Clipper or Dropship. And visit unidentified signal sources and hope the general will be there. But keep in mind that he will be clean, so wait for him to shoot at you once, so he becomes wanted, and then kill him. If you will shoot first, you will have bounty on your head, so be careful. And usually generals are flying Clipper or Dropship. And in my case, they did not have any support. Sometimes they might have support, sometimes don't. And as you see, objectives completed. Then return to station and finish your mission. You see, I'm now lieutenant, but after I finish the mission, I'm lieutenant commander right away. And sometimes you'll see that finished mission influences 3 different factions same time. It's interesting. Here is final ranking mission. Kill 8 pirates in system G27472. So accept it. Fly there. Search for pirates. Kill them. Strong signal sources help if you can handle them, because there are usually 3 to 5 pirates, and you also can earn money in process. And when you finish, I'm Lieutenant Commander, I finish the last mission and I'm Post Commander. So just do a lot of reputation gain missions, do naval progression missions, and get your Post Commander or Earl.
Hey, Noel Bob, you're down in Detroit? Well, I think he said that 20 minutes ago, and I've been reading the charts. Still there, Delku?
Yep. Still here.
Should I get the ASP and do... This guy says you need a ship with a lot of cargo space that can do multi-things. I don't know if I should step into that ASP or stay in this Vulture or something else even. He says he recommends... oh shoot, what's the one above what I got? The Python, I think?
Python has 292 ton cargo space. It's 56 million.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that later, I guess.
What are you in?
I'm in a Vulture. I can step up to an ASP.
Oh, you're in a 40 ton. Okay. ASP. Well, then you go ASP Explorer would be the next one. 128 ton, 6 million.
All right, I'm gonna go buy it in Makoro then.
Throw a link for that video in the chat.
It's that
way
one you gave me on no such webpage.
Oh, okay.
It's down at the bottom. He's got the videos on there. And in the body of the text, he lists where to go.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Hey, the player, what's up?
You've been eye-guzzling that show for 58 episodes.
The clock rings and it's 11:30. Can't believe it, but the time just flies. Soon I'll be on a cruise to heaven, hearing stories in 1,000 lies about the things that I never do, experience that I don't have. It's kind of scary on the big Queen Mary. Gotta do it fast. Gotta grab a piece of paper. Wish I could find my pen. What am I taking? Yeah, what am I waiting for? I gotta pack up the Louis, and I can't leave a thing behind. Gotta pack up the Louis for every different change of mind. I gotta pack it for every reason, every season, be it night or day. I gotta pack up the Louis. I love my Louis when I go away.
Alright, well, I gotta go somewhere and get a ship. Let me hunt a bounty, I guess. Let me go find one.
Next time I'm not hesitating. I think I'm leaving today. I gotta pack up the Louis, and I can't leave a thing behind. Gotta pack up the Louis for every different change of mind. I gotta pack it for every reason, every season, be it night or day. I gotta
joined your channel.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hey, what's up?
Just got off work.
Oh,
At least I think I did. What are you guys doing?
What's that doing? A resource extraction zone to try to do a little bounty hunting, but it looks like it's in the dark side of the planet, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Been watching some videos on how to get your faction up so you can pilot these bigger ships. You might want to see this video.
Oh yeah, what is it?
User disconnected from your channel.
Wait, so the ship you want is Empire?
Yeah.
Looks like you have to join Empire after all.
Yeah. go here and do a little bounty hunting for a little bit. Show off this ship to normal Bob here.
Dude, so you're gonna fly over to me since you're Empire?
Are you Empire?
Yeah.
No, you're not Empire. You want the other one.
No, I don't care which one I get, the Corvette or the Cutter. I like them both.
Oh, really? Well, which one?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do Empire then? Well, which one's Empire? What? You're getting me confused now.
I'm Livigny Duval. Empire is the Cutter, I believe. Corvette is Federation.
Yeah, the Corvette's Federation. You're at is that?
Livigny Duval is Empire.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yep. Then fly over here. This is a great system. It's high tech and has a lot of stuff right next to the station.
Frameshift charge detected.
But it says to get the biggest cargo ship you can. He prefers, he says he recommends, I think a Python.
Who?
The guy in the video that I linked first.
Scan detected.
Oh yeah, I'm still watching it.
The second one lists names the system. I'm gonna go get an ass for doing this, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean Dudley Do Right's attacking?
Huh?
I don't think some of these people will even know who that is.
Oh yeah, some of these missions are here already. Provide 4,232 credits to mob of Jendi. What? Alright, I'll do this.
Baghdad.
Oh, I've just been here.
This is donate. Emergency couriers.
Frameship drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Wood Enterprise. How do I give the donation or whatever? Do you know?
You go like you're turning in a mission, and it'll say donate or something. You know what I mean? On the bulletin board.
Yeah.
Now those donate missions, I'm not sure what those are at until I get out here, but.
Oh, there it is. Wow, I got like 1 reputation or something. Not even a reputation. How do you check, actually?
No idea on that yet. Now, what does your faction give at the perk at the end?
It is 100% bounty increase, and the weapon that you unlock is multi-shot railgun for this one, or the other person that I want to go to that's Empire is how you get prismatic shields.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's good. Very good.
Railguns take ammo, I take it?
Yeah. You've never used railguns?
I just use lasers because I don't like reload. I was lazy.
I used to use railguns on my Viper because you can just like railgun freaking power plants and shit, and then they like break so fast.
Is Delku still in here?
I don't know.
Let me see. Nope, he left. But Empire is April. What's its face? What's their specialty? The one Delku's in.
No idea.
I mean, how do you look it up? Do you know?
Galactic. Yeah, you go
tab?
to your powers tab and you just click on all the factions and read.
And which one are you in? A Livingly Duval?
Livigny Duval. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright.
and safe satellites, social depth and high satellites, massive, doing the uptown lowdown, where they spend their simoleons just to watch those Creolians skipping, doing the uptown lowdown.
Doing the uptown lowdown. All right.
I'm back.
Where does it tell you the special thing they get? I can't see it for that Lee Young-Ree or whatever.
When you're pledging to them, when you click or you go over to the pledge tab, it'll say.
Doing the uptown lowdown, where they spend their simoleons just to watch those Creolians skipping, doing the uptown lowdown.
Where do I do it and what? How again?
You go to the pledge tab when you're looking at the powers and you're looking at one, right? You go over to where it says pledge and it says rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 5.
User disconnected from your channel.
Doing the uptown lowdown. All right.
So at 750 it unlocks some missiles.
Yeah, it's pretty bad for Lee Young if that's who you're talking about.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad. What's your guy?
The one I'm on right now is a multi-shot railgun, but the one I'm probably gonna switch to next when the cycle's over is the it's like a Vigny Duval or something. I can't remember. Something with an A.
A Lavigny Duval, the female?
Yeah, and she does prismatic shields, which are the best shields in the game.
Okay, she gives you a multi-shot railgun?
Lavigny Duval does.
Which one are you on? Or
I'm
one?
Lavigny Duval.
Which one do you want to go to?
The A one, the chick with the blue hair, or whatever. It looks blue.
Aisling Duval.
Aisling, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The younger one.
After 4 weeks pledged to this power, so it takes a little while, but good to get in early.
Yeah. It'd be kind of dumb if you could just join a power, get the best shields, and then leave, so... Makes sense.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to her. My buddy's been wanting to go to her for a while anyways.
Yeah, do it.
So I'll do it after I get paid tonight, though. If I
Alright.
defect right now, I'll get some points.
You just gotta make sure you have enough. It cuts your merits in half, so if you defect, so you gotta just be aware.
It
Like,
takes half a day to clear, so I can't do it now. I'll have to wait until after I get paid after mything.
nah, it'll do it like instantly, I think.
No, I'm told, but you can't join another one for like half a day. I was told.
No,
right?
you can.
Oh,
If
can
you gotta defect, like you defect from
if I
your
defect-
faction to
let me-
their faction.
Let me see about this defect and what the penalty is.
The
I'll
penalty
have-
is losing merits. That's what it is.
I'll have 945 merits. We'd have to grind some merits before tonight, though.
Yeah. I mean, you can just wait till tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah,
really.
I'll do it tomorrow and then I'll start.
And then I'm gonna switch tomorrow as well. So I want to switch to Asling because I like hers.
Yeah, those shields sound good.
Yeah, really good.
I go get an ass now though. Should I stay in the fighting shit thing? No, I want to start getting my rank up.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on rank 2. I'm just gonna do missions that require like more fighting. I'm gonna try and do, and like the data carrying and stuff, but because I'm not selling my Fer de Lance. I fucking love this thing.
I remember when I first started playing, you couldn't line up multiple systems. You had to do each system with a single jump.
Yeah.
This game's come so far.
Yeah, it has come pretty far. I might have to buy a friggin' frame shift interdictor though. I'm already almost ranked up. I did
really?
like, yeah, I did 2 of the courier missions, like where you just take the data to one system. That mission gave me a lot of points. The donate one didn't give me like anything.
Frameshift drive charging. 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 Frameshift drive charging.
Wash my hands of you. When you got me in your power, your kisses turn all sour. Oh, I'm gonna wash my hands.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Like me. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Nice to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where are you from?
Frameshift drive charging.
Get more baklava. Hello, Aladdin. Nice to have you on the show. Can we call you Al, or maybe just Din? Or how about Lottie? Sounds like him, boy. Come on, Lottie. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is
Yo, Rockman, haven't seen you in a few millennia. Give me some tassel. Yo, yo. You're a lot smaller than my last master. Either that or I'm getting bigger. Look at me from the side. Do I look different to you? Wait a minute.
Frameshift drive charging.
Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm about to go eat.
Yeah, I'm munching on some Doritos right now.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, I'm at the ship, this place that sells my ass.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to sell all the stuff off my ship now so I can get my money back.
I never thought I'd resort to using a computer to try and find love, cause that stuff's just for losers. But there must be others like me who simply work a lot and are too busy to meet people, so I guess it's worth a shot. Okay, let's pick a username, something amusing that conveys my sense of humour and is guaranteed to woo the babes. Everything I choose is lame. I use my first name and birthday, I bet no one else will do the same. Now it's time to find a profile pic, something tasty that the ladies won't be able to resist. I'll take one from Facebook. Actually wait, unconscious with a knob on my face isn't a great look. But finally I fill out my profile creatively. How often do you drink? Occasionally. Do you smoke? Yeah, but not regularly though. A few more tweaks, hit save and I'm ready to go. When defining someone becomes such a hard chore, I've had enough of bar crawls and dance floors. All I'm after is a partner who can make me cry with laughter and who looks like Mrs. Carter. Is that too much to ask for? When defining someone becomes such a hard chore, I've had enough of bar crawls and dance floors. All I'm after is a partner who can make me cry with laughter and who looks like Mrs. Carter. Is that too much to ask for? Now I'm browsing through profiles to take a peek, and the results photos are underwhelming to say the least. I know you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but if these are their best photos, then how bad are the others? I pick a few that look promising, or at first it seems, but as I read on I notice some reoccurring themes. A lot of similar pictures and words arise, so as I dig deeper I start reading between the lines. If she says that she's bubbly, don't be fooled or misled, cause that's code but not the sharpest tool in the shed. And if she says that she's curvy, that generally means that when she sees vending machines she empties and cleans. And with the photos I also notice a couple things.
Yeah, I'm
Camera angles designed to hide their double chins. I know
That's where I'm gonna go. Gotta go feed the kids lunch.
Okay, I'm gonna go with TRX for a minute, see what's going on over there. I'll still hang in here though.
Is that too much to ask for? When defining someone becomes such a hard chore. I've had enough of our crawls and dance floors. All I'm after is a partner who can make me cry with laughter when you looks like Mrs. Carter. Is that too much to ask for? I get a notification, and for a moment I'm filled with hope and elation. Cause this could be the most important message I'm ever about to view. I take a deep breath and open it.
Hey,
hello.
how are you?
I send out a few but get no responses back. I'm back to Jack.
I'm just getting a new ship in Elite.
She's into movies, music, and cookery too.
I'm streaming too, by the way.
This is too good to be true. Over the
Didn't you just get a new ship?
Yeah, but I'm getting a new one now. I'm getting another upgrade.
Eventually we agreed to meet in person. It's the first time in ages I've actually felt nervous. I'd love to tell you that the story ended happily, but that rarely ever happens in reality. Let's just say the pictures she had provided made her liable in court for false advertising. When defining someone becomes such a hard chore, I've had enough of.
There's a bunch of Star Wars ones I'm finding. Some of them are duplicates. I'm not gonna copy every one, but some of these I'm gonna take.
When defining someone becomes such a hard chore, I've had enough of our crawls and dance floors.
They just, some of them just have a lot of like characteristics, like +2, -2, +2, -2s. It's
right.
much to remember. And then I don't know how many are going to be just duplicates of others.
Yeah, I've only picked a few.
I don't think so. I mean, all that stuff's just standard, right?
You think predators are infertile, right? Like majorly infertile?
Is essential. I mean,
Predator?
Okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to have an actual master's
No.
degree from Harvard.
Why would you think that?
But she's got to be smart.
There don't seem like there's always like, doesn't seem like there's like tons of them.
Haven't you seen like the later Predators where there's like tons of them?
Non-negotiable. Apart from the Lager and Carver thing. And the
even the first or second one where the ship was on the ground with like 10 of them took the dude's body back up top.
But I'm not trying to be a dick, but I've just got high standards, and
yeah, I
know what
just
I'm
guess
looking
it's
for,
just hard
you know?
to see. I've never seen their rolled, I guess.
Yeah.
Is what it...
Funny and boobs.
I actually didn't download that one. I only picked a couple.
The symbol's pretty cool. I like the symbol of the Predator.
Yeah, it was really cool.
That's what Maverick and I were trying to do, and his icon kept not appearing, and then his hero wouldn't show up, or his leader.
Wow, somebody made an interstellar ISIS. Like seriously. The Kim Jong conquest.
Is there the primes?
I didn't see it yet. I found the Galactic Trade Federation, the Jedi Order of the Rebels, the Imperials, the Jawa Trade Federation.
They do have the primes. And some people actually will show the trees and stuff where some don't.
I think I've got enough for what I mean, I'll probably honestly play the Wookiees. Well, this one, I downloaded the picture's not showing up for some reason.
One more time.
I don't know why. I don't know which. It's the Rebel Alliance, but there's nothing showing for it. Yeah, I did the Mon Calamari, the Wookiees, the Jawas, the Twi'leks, the Imperial, the Rebel, but there's no picture for it for some reason right now, and the Trade Federation. So 1, 2, 6, 7 total. That's enough.
You do Rebels or the Rebel Alliance?
The Rebel Alliance.
With a chick as your icon?
Yeah, it was the actual lady from I think the Empire Strikes Back or whatever. She's like the head of them, but the picture's not showing for me.
You can try to delete it out and pick another Rebel Alliance.
So just go back to the unsubscribe thing.
Is it Rebel Alliance or the Rebel Alliance?
The Rebel Alliance.
It's so photoshopped. Or it looks so photoshopped.
I don't even know how to find it again. Oh, just type it in, right?
Yeah. I typed in Rebel and it appeared.
Oh, I did the first one. If you type it in, the first one's from, I think, picture from something. But the third one is totally photoshopped, yeah.
Ooh, I'm outfitting an exploration ship.
What's that mean?
I'm gonna go out and explore some of the universe, see if I can find a system to get named after myself in Elite Dangerous at some point.
I guess that's good. It's still not showing the picture. Are you having the same problem, Mazza?
I didn't add them. Which one?
You guys start a new game?
The Rebel Alliance.
By Fedora Munn.
Or are you like playing solo games, making a custom race, or what are you doing?
Nah, we were gonna possibly start a game. Let me see what's from.
Can you play your custom races in a game?
Yeah, the Fedora Mum's Workshop. Yeah, we're downloading stuff from the site. Other people made these already up.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why the picture's not saving or anything. It doesn't really matter, I can just... It doesn't, I guess, have to have a picture, right?
It doesn't. Or just create your own picture.
Yeah, I'll probably go with no picture. Yeah, he's doing something.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm surprised they don't have Tusken Raiders. I need to create that faction. Or maybe they do, I just didn't go through everything. No Tusken.
Okay, start a game real quick.
You just want to test it?
Yeah.
Well, did Lumpy want to play for a little bit? Because we can continue our other one if he's going to play. If he's going to play Elite, then we'll just start a new one.
You guys want to continue? I can continue for a while.
What do you guys want to do? I mean, I got like 2 hours before I gotta eat.
Too bad.
I do want to get some coffee though.
Or if you want to start a new game, go ahead and start, and I'll just watch while you guys play with your
Well,
custom races.
I don't care. I'm just gonna microwave a hot dog real quick, and somebody make a decision. I'm up for anything. But I vote I am not the leader.
I'm trying to get this thing to work, so
Okay,
that's what
that's
I'm
fine.
focused. Okay, I got it to work. See? Yay! Yay me! I'm sorry, I was focused on trying to get this logo and everything to work. It wasn't working. That's working. Are you creating a race there, Light? We should so Lumpy. Have you ever created a race?
No, I was curious about that.
Are you? What are you in? You in elite?
I'm elite at the moment, but I can switch over. I just got a new ship in elite. I just outfitted an exploration ship, a big one, a multi-crew exploration ship. So when it comes time for Horizons, we can play in the multi-crew ship. I'm already ready.
Cool.
Vogliono farci smettere di suonare, ma continuiamo ad andare avanti. Dalla sera alla mattina solo casse rullanti. Chiedi ai vicini se non sono stanchi. Trasocchi fatti, tanti. Quando pensiamo alla realtà che ce n'è già troppa e scotta. Siamo in botta di massa, la cassa è bassa, no. E allora mi sa proprio che ti toccherà ballare ancora un po'. Premo play sul grammofono. Inizia lo spettacolo.
Don't move, Mazo. I forgot to set my home world.
Shadara says he's got 2 hours before he's got to eat my channel. This is a pretty nice ship. I wonder what else I can upgrade.
I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. You guys figure out what we're doing. And let me know.
Faccio scratch col grammofono, swing breaks,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you make a race?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the Wookiees. You still working on yours?
No, I finished it.
So did anybody make a decision on what we're doing?
Why don't you guys go ahead and play your thing? Wouldn't you try your new races?
It's up to you. If you want to play, I'm sure everybody will continue on the other game.
Well, we gotta wait for Bazo. I'll play if you guys wanna.
Listen, I'm not being the mediator or anything. If you want to play, say you want to play. If you don't, say
I
you
will
don't.
play. That'd be fine.
Okay.
Make a new race.
A new race?
Yeah. I can help you real quick if you're...
Well, give me a minute. Let me get out of Elite and get over to that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns now so far on my ship.
They have the Time Lord. You could be the Time Lord.
Yeah, get out of that damn game, Lumpy.
I got a Time Lord, really?
Yeah, it could be the Time Lord.
Ooh, I want to try that.
Explain to him what it is, though, Zion.
You basically go to your single player, you go to new game, and then you click on the workshop. Then you type in whatever search it is, and then you hit subscribe. It downloads it. Then in the game you go to edit race, and then you click on all the edits. I created it my own, but I evidently didn't do the transfer background or something screwed up. So my icons weren't showing up. I was a question mark with my symbol. I'm the Cylons, Lumpy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Lightfoot's the Wookiees. I don't know what Bazo is. He kind of took a mix and matched. But I seen the Time Lords. They did have that. I thought of you. And they had the Delilite too. They have all the Deep Space Nine races, but the Narns was giving me an error, so I unsubscribed to that one. Are you in it now?
I'm working on it. I think I closed what I needed, damn it.
Are you here live?
I'm here.
Can you help him? I'm gonna warm up my ribs.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, thanks.
What are you at right now, Lumpy?
I don't know.
Well, what screen are you on?
The load screen.
Okay, when you're loaded, let me know.
Probably be best if he saw you on Steam.
Well, I'll go through it as I do it. I'll tell him what to do.
But do the search on Steam Workshop, Time Lords.
Okay.
Or Doctor Who. When he gets in there, you'll have a search bar
I'll tell
for
you.
your
Lumpy.
workshop. Okay. Anyway, the
I-
keyword is Time Lords and
Alright.
Doctor Who.
Where do I do what?
Are you loaded in?
Yeah. To where?
Okay, go to new game,
Alright.
and then you should be on a screen with the different races, right?
Shop.
Click on Steam Workshop, and then where it says to the right, search Galactic Civilizations 3. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Type in Time Lords. Whatever he told you to type in. Did you find it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones.
So pick any one you want. It doesn't matter. You can edit this. So just pick the picture that you like more than anything.
Alright, got it.
Okay, at the bottom, hit subscribe.
Got it.
Okay, hit Shift Tab.
All
and now it
right.
should show that race. Does it show it?
Now it does.
Okay. On the right-hand side, click on that race. On the right-hand side, where the picture is, you'll see Copy, Edit, and Delete. Hit Edit.
Alright.
This is where if you want to change stuff for them, you can. Go to your leader, the top one. That's just your picture and stuff. There's not much to change unless you want to, okay? If you want to upload a picture or something. Your race, there's just a little description. You can edit that if you want. You can do whatever you want with any of that, okay? Traits and abilities. This is where the real start to editing and stuff begins. If you want to edit stuff, do what you want. The green is +2. The green circles are +2. The blue circles are +1. The yellow circles are -1. The red circles are -2.
What happens if there's nothing?
If there's nothing, it's at 0. There's no plus or minus, which is fine. If there's stuff that you really like we are talking about fast, which is on the right-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
We said, if you read, it says how far your ships can travel each turn. Well, if you want them to travel fast, then you would want that to be +1 or +2. But if you look above that, it says available trait points. Do you see that?
Yeah, it says 0.
You have to make it 0. So for every +1, there has to be a -1. For every +2, there has to be 2 -1s or a -2. Does that make sense?
Right.
So if you wanted to set those all to 0 and edit it yourself, you can. Or what people did is they went in and edited it based on what they feel it should be like. Then at the bottom, you'll see available ability points.
Okay, I took some out of farmers and put it into fast because Time Lords can travel across the universe in time in a second.
Hey, you can do whatever you want. You can edit it any way you want. Just remember, it's a penalty. Read what it says.
I got it up. I took the penalty out and I took farming down.
Right, the farmers at -1 is -15%. At -2, it's -30%. That's gonna affect you.
I only took it down 1 though.
Okay, that's
maybe
fine.
I should take. Maybe I can't take any more out of traders though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Everything is good. You'll look at everything. You'll like it all.
So I changed the farmers though a bit.
Okay, and
I guess wait a minute. I probably should change that. Let me go back to fast 2 and. There, okay.
I'm only at fast 1. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I put it fast blue.
Yeah, that's 1. Then below that, you can pick two different things. Yours will probably already be picked for you, so was mine.
The ship style?
No. In the same thing you were just in, traits and abilities.
Right.
See
it's for intuitive and adaptable.
Okay, so that's what they picked for you. If you want to change those, you can. Okay, so if you like that, then go to appearance. You can change the color of, your grid and stuff, how you want it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can change your ship style and your ship colors.
I can change my ship all the way around, can't I?
You can, well, there's different styles you can pick. I think you can edit all that stuff somewhere. We're just not knowing what we're doing at that point in time. But if you want to change the map theme color, you can do that, and then change the ship style and the ship colors.
You can do what? You can do the ships. You can change the ship style and the colors.
Yeah, just click on the thing.
I like it. I like it the way it is, but I want to change it if I can totally though.
No, I don't know how to do that. We're not getting into all that.
Okay.
Okay, then you can go down to personality. Okay. And you set the characteristics that best describe that race. What a lot of that stuff is going to be, that's like if you put it on govern, how it's going to work. First, your ideology. All this stuff is basically going to govern itself if you let it.
All right.
If you're going to play the game like we have, you're not going to let it do that. But you want to pick your ideology that best fits your race, and then you want to pick some of the other stuff. Somebody already did that for you. That doesn't mean it has to be that way.
I like
but
what they've got. It's very good.
Okay, then on the bottom right, click Save Race.
All right.
And then if you hit Shift Tab again, you can look through the different pages and see if there's any other ones you want to add onto there. Get rid of where it says Time Lords, and just, you know, if you want to add a couple, you can add a couple. That way, if you're playing by yourself, which you probably never will, you can play against different races.
You see the Empire of the Kilra with the ship style?
I added a bunch of different ones. I added the Mon Calamari's, Twi'leks, the Jawas, the Wookiees, the Trade Federation, the Empire, and the Rebel Alliance. Now we're just waiting for Bazo and Maverick to get back.
Are you there?
Yeah.
You in the game?
Yeah.
What game?
Is he getting a race?
I've gotten one, so
Yeah,
I've gotten 3, so I'm on my 3rd now.
You found the Time Lord?
Yeah, I found 8. I found a bunch of them. I picked the one I like though.
He's gonna probably add like half the freaking races in there.
Well, do like 20, and then let's get you going. So when Basil comes back, we're ready. If that's okay.
Do you want me to host this time?
He's got a game up.
Oh,
all you have to do is log on.
What's it called? Let me look for it.
No, you have to go. Okay, you have to go
gotta
to
go back
single
to
player.
dude.
Yeah. And you have to click on a race, and you have to edit it.
I already
to
did.
your liking.
I already did.
You already,
now what?
You already did that quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, he liked what most of it was. Exit out of that, Lumpy, hit escape, and then go to multiplayer.
And then look for Bazo. I see it. Is it lowercase Bazo again?
Yeah. That's our default. Now he went AFK. Bazo!
I failed the first 2 times. Now it says it's loading.
He's probably telling the people to get back to work, because I haven't heard them working very much. And speaking of that, Lightfoot, I'm happy for you, dude. That's a good deal for you.
Yeah,
Pretty chill.
The other nice thing is I'm working on Friday now too, which I wasn't supposed to be, so I was like, oh, that's cool.
It's pretty chill environment, get you back into it.
Now he doesn't
Dude,
have it loaded. I don't see it.
Yeah, dude, it says Bazo right there. What are you talking about?
No,
You're
I'm in
already
the game. I don't see my thing as a...
No, he already had that loaded. He doesn't have everything
No,
else
he's
loaded.
looking for his race he created. He has to scroll down to see his race.
You gotta scroll down, dude.
Oh.
The down arrow.
No, that's not
Oh,
the
there
Time
you
Lords
go.
I picked. That's not the one I picked. Let me keep. I think.
It has to be the one you picked.
Oh, okay.
Unless
And hit
you
it
added
on
more
one.
than one, it has to be the one you picked.
Now, can we change all the enemies to be a different
That
faction
color,
this
dude.
time? Pick a
That
color.
dark blue is gonna hard for you to read.
How do you change colors?
Okay, exit out of this, go back to single player, and then go to
Just so
new
you know,
race.
I showed him where to do that. He said he wanted to leave it off.
Where? What?
Okay, well we'll fix him. Go back to your single player or new game.
Mm-hmm.
Then hit your race button there,
Mm-hmm.
and it should show like Time Lords, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, up on top where it's edit,
Mm-hmm.
there should be a list on the way down. I think it's design. It's one of the lists. You click it and you can select what
Gotcha.
colors. I would go with something a little bit lighter, definitely. And you're gray too. Doggone, why are you gray? The Wookiees aren't gray, they're brown.
Yeah, I made mine olive green because the brown was like
no,
not
it's
dark
showing
brown.
you gray.
Oh, mine's showing me green on mine. I
I'm
picked
back. It
dark
says
olive
gray.
green.
But you just broke us.
What?
You just kicked us all out, Bazo.
Doggone,
Oh,
boss.
you were all in there?
Yeah.
Man, it took me so long to join. Just kidding.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think we wanted 4 people on a medium map, did we?
I was coming.
No.
I was coming. What size map we doing? We starting over fresh again?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm streaming,
Yes.
by the way, guys. Everybody, I'm streaming to the world, and I've got it currently listed as the wrong game, but
Oh, well, I'm gonna swear like 1,000 times.
that's
then.
okay. I don't care. Damn it.
I won't swear. You can guarantee on that.
Golly, fragilistic expialidocious.
Who's creating?
You are. But let's go with large or something. With this
So,
many people.
Large, loose clusters?
Whatever you discovered, that's the best.
Anything
Loose
you want to do,
cluster.
man. But I got about 2 hours, and then I definitely want to continue this game later on tonight if people are gonna be around.
Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I don't think a lot of have. I
I'll
see
be around
Cookie
all day
Jonathan.
tomorrow.
I could be up for a game tomorrow for sure.
I probably play a little bit tomorrow as well.
Yeah, I don't
I
got anything.
have no life. At one point, I'm gonna go to the Cracker Barrel with my parents and eat probably turkey roll, which is gonna suck, but you know.
There's
Turkey
so many
roll,
good
what's
football games on tomorrow.
There is or isn't?
I was being facetious. There's shit on tomorrow.
I don't even know the matchup, so that's why I'm...
It's Philadelphia versus anybody is gonna suck. I think
Okay.
it's Philadelphia, Detroit. That's garbage.
Detroit
Dallas-
should win.
Yeah, Dallas, Carolina. That should be that's the only game I'm somewhat interested in.
Why? Carolina's going to rock them.
Well, I hope
Romo's
so.
back. So he might be able to move the ball a little bit.
And then the other one was Green Bay, Chicago, I think, at night.
Ugh.
They're always a tight game when they play. They're pretty tight
Yeah, but
because they both sling it.
Oh wait, did you make the game?
I did.
Let me guess, Lumpy's not in there yet.
Give me a second.
I changed one other thing with the Wookiees because it had them as like not adventurous, which I don't know. I put them as +1 and I did something else down -1 because that sucks if your map is tiny and I think Wookiees are adventurous.
I
If I was a
changed
Wookiee,
mine.
I'd be adventurous.
Well,
I'm sorry,
if you
Maverick.
were.
No, I just was telling you I changed my color to purple.
I changed mine to olive green, so or light.
Oh,
light
you're olive green? Then I'll go back to gray. Oh, God.
but I was green last time. I don't know why it showed you I was gray. I wasn't gray.
Okay, click back in here. We'll see if you're gray.
I'm loading. I did a light green this time.
He hasn't loaded in yet.
The Wookiees are very adventurous. They're exploring different games at the moment.
Okay. Oh, Lumpy beat you in?
Yeah. It's amazing.
Dude, there's 3 computers in Michigan that work. Of course he can get on the network quicker.
Oh, wow. Now you're green. No, he's green. He's the same color as you.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Lumpy.
I picked it first.
I'm canceling.
He's lime green. I'm not lying.
I'm not lime though. You can be lime.
That's pretty lime.
I was light green. That's what I picked. What are you? What color are
I'm
you?
kind of
Lumpy?
a dark green.
Both are green. That's the bad thing.
It don't matter.
Well, what color are you guys?
I'll be poking
Yellow.
at it in a minute.
I'm purple.
I'm being light blue.
Light blue.
All right, pick your. You're going to be human after you created a race.
Who?
You. It
Oh,
says
Time
you're.
Lord. It says.
What?
Doesn't it say Time Lord?
It says you're the Jawa Trading Company on my screen.
What does it say?
That's what it says on my screen.
No, it says you're the Terran Alliance.
It says you're the Terran Alliance, Maverick. Quit fooling around.
No, I'm Cylon.
Dude, I think it's totally bugged because mine says you're Twi'leks for Maverick. Lumpy is the Jawa Trading Co. and Bazua is the Ozabians.
No, I'm Cylon.
I'm just telling you what it says on mine.
I don't.
You're gray again.
I don't see anybody other than the Lightfoot, the Wookiees.
And I'm light blue, so it just.
And you're gray.
I'm not gray,
Click.
damn it.
You are gray.
Not on my screen.
Click the computer.
Hold on.
We want the.
Who's looking at my screen? Who's trying to look at my screen?
Predator, huh?
Which one of you guys is watching me? Oh, Bazo is?
Yes.
Look how it is, Bazo. It says Lumpy is the Jawas, Maverick's the Twi'lek, and I'm the Wookiees.
Yeah. Wait.
It says Lumpy's Terran.
It says Maverick's Terran.
I don't
I'm
think
telling
any
the
of that
truth.
matters.
It says
it loads, it is what it is.
It says Bazos from Osbidians or something.
Hey, at least mine says the same for you for that.
It says
Yeah, we got Bazo then.
It says Lightfoot's a Wookiee now. Is that right? And he's gray.
Yeah, he is a
He's
Wookiee.
gray. He's gray as hell.
Yeah, yes, he's gray.
No, I'm light blue.
You're gray.
You're gray. I'm green
Bazo's
at
looking
least,
at my
right?
screen. He can tell you what I am.
I'm green.
I'm showing you. We got 3 people saying you're gray. I don't care what your screen's saying. It's wrong.
Mine says Lumpy is the Jawa Trading and Export.
It's funny. If anybody saw my screen,
None of them are even close.
I don't see the Maverick or Grumpy.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I don't see the NPC players.
I do.
Well, I
There's
see
2 of them
2.
right now.
So beforehand, I could add other people's races that they created, but right now I can't. I see the Rebel Alliance, Trade Federation. Anybody playing either of those?
Do Vorlon.
I can't.
No.
I don't have them.
What do you mean don't have them? They're right here.
Okay, I don't have them. Probably because you guys aren't in my game.
I am in your game.
No, you're not.
Not according to Bazo's computer, you're not.
Grumpy's not in my game either.
Well, I'm in your game.
Oh,
it
Maverick
says...
just left.
What?
Well, I can't see you guys,
Maverick
so that's
just
what I'm
left.
curious.
Yeah, Lumpy, exit and come back in.
It's probably pretty bad if the leader can't see him.
Now he's the Cylons.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, he's got to
Lumpy.
restart. He's restarted.
It may
What?
just work
Can't you hear
itself
me?
out, don't you think? Bazo's restarting, is that what you said?
No, I'm not. I will if people are still having issues, but I'll wait.
I told Lumpy to reload.
Yeah, that. So I can see Maverick now.
Maverick says he's Terran Alliance. Lumpy, get out and come back. Holy shit.
Hold on a second.
What else could you possibly be doing right now?
I got somebody sending me a message. Give me 1 second here. Jeez, just let me type.
This is the best stream ever.
Everybody's yelling at each other.
Give me a second.
Like, hey, wanna play a game 45 minutes later? Well,
This is the best stream.
Like hours now.
Yeah, I'm on like 3 hours.
Make sure you hit that tip jar, folks.
Give it a thumbs down.
You see Grumpy over there? Oop, new subscriber. New subscriber.
Oh, great. How do I leave?
All we want him to do is leave and come back in.
Okay, now I joined Cookie Jonathan's game.
So we can actually start the loading of the game. Oh, Lumpy, I forgot to tell you, you can edit your homeworld too. So, like, the amount
Oh, really?
of the planet that's showing.
Oh, gosh.
It's too late now.
How did you do that?
No. You get to find out another day.
Oh, jeez. He's gonna bother him, dude, the whole game. You better fix it now.
I don't Maverick. I don't see Maverick.
I'm a Cylon.
You see me? No,
Yeah,
he's
I
Terran
actually
Alliance.
see
Maverick's Terran Alliance.
Lumpy, I finally see you. It says you're Time Lord. Bazo is the Obsidians. I'm the Wookiees, and I don't see Maverick.
I'm Cylon.
Well, I know you are.
Yeah, I'm just
but
saying, you're
we
not-
can't see you.
You're not on my
Okay,
screen.
restart this whole doggone deal. We'll rejoin it.
Oh, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me.
Wait, whose idea was this to add our own races? Because this is not working good.
Well, we
It
both
started
were
out with
working on it.
me.
I kind of already had it set up because of last night. Remember, I told you I was working on it?
Yeah, but you didn't actually create anybody.
Yes, I did, but
Oh,
it
did
wasn't
you?
working. Yeah, I had the Cylon.
We're gonna lose Lumpy for another
What
hour.
happened now?
now.
Why the hell did the server die?
It shows me and Bazo right now in there as the Terran Alliance.
I keep getting disconnected. I'm trying. Saying, there we go. It's loading me.
It's weird though, because mine has me as a dark. Oh, there we go. It just switched. Oh, you know what? Everything looks right now. Bazo is the Ozabins. Maverick is the Xylons. I'm the Wookiees, and I don't see Lumpy yet. And you guys are the right color right now. Zion, you're a purple. Bazo, you're a yellow, and I'm a light blue. Now we just gotta wait for.
Tell him how to do the homeworld. You just told him.
I don't remember.
That's what he's trying to figure out right now.
Is it?
Who?
Lumpy.
No, I'm trying to come in. Is it back up?
It's been back up.
I got kicked out.
I know we all got kicked out.
Oh,
We all
I'm
came
coming
right
back
back
in.
in.
But Maverick's the Time Lords now.
No, he's not.
It
He's
says he's the
Cylon
Time Lords.
Empire
And
Online.
Lightfoot is too. Fuck you guys.
Can you see me, Bazo? It has me in a different area than you guys.
Can you see the Time Lords with me now?
Did you click ready?
I see the Cylon with Maverick finally. I see the gray
Okay.
Wook.
I can't click ready.
Switch your
there
to
we go.
team 1. Grumpy and
Oh, I didn't know I changed that. I thought you changed that.
no, that's you guys. So we can add some blue
I
guys.
don't remember ever
Now,
doing
how
that.
many AI players are we gonna have? Can we change it so everybody's
4.
a different alliance? Like it's like 2, 3, 4, 5?
No.
Why?
I think that would be better.
That's too easy, Lump.
Do you see the Vorlon?
Let's just
They're
load
green.
the game and
See the what?
see what happens.
There we go. Oh, we got
This
it.
is working right now. It says Bazo's the Obsidians, I'm the Wookiees, Mavericks the Xylons, and Lumpy's the Time Lords. And then we're playing against Predator, Galactic Empire,
Put the humans in there.
Wulon, and I can't see the other one.
Isn't that
Lumpy,
the Galactic
you have
Empire?
No, say in anything
No,
right
the
now.
Galactic Empire is different than the humans. The Galactic Empire is probably the Star Wars.
Darth Vader and yeah, it is.
Oh, I guess that
They're
works.
Shit, we can't. We haven't even loaded the game. Bazo, it's going on like 6 days now. Just try and load it.
It's loading.
These ribs are still good the second day.
You didn't heat them back up.
Yeah, I heated them back up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got them back in the oven for a while and let them slow again.
Dude, these
Throw
things,
some more sauce on them.
like, they're thick ribs. Like, you know, straight off the butcher block. None of this, like, you're going to lose your teeth trying to scrape on bones, man.
I love ribs.
It's $23 a slab. Well, it's taking a while to load.
Yeah, but it's probably. Yeah, but that's. I mean, that's like what you pay at a restaurant for a small slab.
Well, they have the dinners, though.
Oh, is that what you got at dinner?
No, you can go to Gates and get like $16. You can have a slab, but it's not like there's just like you're every time you bite, you're hitting bone. Has it loaded for anybody else?
Oh, it says building map.
Are you streaming right now still?
Is this still loading? What's going on? Yeah, I'm streaming. What's going on?
He's in 8 conversations.
Is Scooch saying hey?
Apologized to me for the other
Again?
day, so.
Okay.
Not that I was mad at
You
you.
need to apologize to
You got
me.
better wife syndrome.
I will apologize to you, Maverick, for all kinds of things. Whatever you want me to apologize for, I'll be glad to apologize.
No, if you did not feel it in your heart, don't do it.
He didn't even thank me for buying him a phone.
I did too.
He did say thanks. Did you see all the features? I remember that. He did say thanks.
Yeah, but he didn't mean it. It wasn't from the heart.
You're right, because it wasn't the phone I really wanted. I'm only kidding.
I'm glad I work for UPS and switched that box, empty
Oh
box
shit,
of
I'm gonna get
Cheez-Its.
the Chinese knockoff hoverboard instead now.
You know, it's funny. Some guy came to me today. He goes, "My wife said make sure that's the UPS guy because she was reading on the internet about that thing my mom told me, how somebody bought $26,000 worth of UPS like year. A bunch of terrorists are buying it.
Put your face on here.
Who, me? Yeah, give me a minute. Is game still loading to you guys too?
Yes.
Still building, man. Yep, loading custom faction data now.
Yep. Oh, it's because I added the 4 computers also that had the customization. It's part of the reason.
I'm so oh, okay.
So if I would have done
Because
just
it's loading all their data because it takes longer.
Yeah, it's loading 8 people's data or 8 custom data instead of just 4.
I'm not complaining.
I am.
You've been waiting the longest.
Okay,
Gives
so
me a
while
chance to finish it.
while we're here, you can also change your ships. So, as example, a colony ship takes 25 turns with everything that's on it. You can take off certain pieces of the ship to allow it to build faster, but you're taking part of the requirement, taking some of the stuff off. For example, the interstellar travel, which allows increased movement, if you take the component off for movement, it can't move as far, but the construction time is quicker.
Ooh, I'm loaded. Oh, what the hell? The game just disappeared on me after it loaded.
It crashed for me too. Like after all that, it locked up
It
and then crashed.
said to me, it says peer disconnected. The host may restore the game.
Mine
Oh.
still has the button going around the circle though.
I'm in it.
What happened? Damn it!
I'm in the game. You guys
I'm
lost?
in too. I'm still in it.
I'm relaunching. I'm relaunching. I saw the Wookiees and it had my Wookiee picture and the guy was going grr and then it was like, yeah, goodbye.
Disconnected. Disconnected.